It's impressive. You're on mute too.
Okay. Should be better now.
You are so much better now.
I got my son here. This is who's gonna, if we can find him, this is who's gonna live in this for now. So it's
now. How about this?
Yeah.
I got you covered already.
Yeah, there's a bunch of places. Even that condo at 3380 East Ave. There's tons of places. His girlfriend works a block from that townhouse thing. It's got a
He's got a girlfriend looking like that. That's pretty impressive. He must have a great personality.
Yeah.
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 Looks aren't much.
Oh shit.
Oh,
you can see him. Oh, I can't swear. Sorry. My bad.
No worries.
Oh, it's cold. It's cold, Trent. Sorry to bother you.
It is too. It went down. No, seriously, it went down to like 68. And
ooh, how do you survive?
Get the hoodie on. Now we're set.
Well, it's minus 28 when I went to get the forklift going.
Why?
My Mexican crew's framing on a roof in Trempealeau right now. I'm like, what are you guys doing?
Oh.
One of my guys is working in a basement on an unfinished house in a twin unit. It's too cold.
Oh, it is too cold.
I got the forklift started. I don't know how, but it started. It's 28 below with the wind chill.
28 below.
With the wind chill. It's like 5 below.
That's just silly. Okay, well, let's get on your guys' right now. I want to call on this one.
Oh, okay.
But good. I'm glad he's there so we can get an approval right away.
An approval.
Nice. So we are, I know you want seller finance.
We could do mortgage takeover. We could do anything. So.
Okay. We can do anything?
Yeah.
114.
I'd like to keep them down to, 1,000-ish per payment a month.
And I think that's where we're at. Is something like this interesting to him? Pretty cool. Simple 1-bedroom, 1-bath.
I think you got to share or I can pull
Why
it.
not? I thought I was sharing.
Oh, maybe.
I am sharing.
I'm on the wrong thing. Okay.
It's always you. Are you kidding?
Which one is this one? This is Liberty Street 20. I'm going to pull it up in the Atlas.
Yeah, let me call it right now too and see.
We'll pull it up.
But let's just see if this is what he likes. Like,
Liberty Street.
It's a pretty big 1-1.
Yeah. Liberty Street can be hoodish, but I mean, it is what it is. We've been.
Yeah, but come on, hood in lacrosse. What?
He's got a gun. He's got a gun.
Right. Well, you should all have them up there, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, looking at it, it's pretty freaking nice.
Let me look at is this the one that you had for your sister-in-law or no?
No, and I'm gonna look into that one real quick too and just see. But I think
that's tile 20 something. I can't see this letter.
Sorry, 2042 Liberty.
Yeah, my computer. We're at my shop, and my computer doesn't have a camera, so I'm on my iPad and I'm working on 20 Liberty. Okay.
Oh my goodness, so many issues.
I know.
How do you deal with him crying all the time like that? Being his son.
That's where he gets it.
Oh, is that where? Oh, okay. Because you're supposed to like respect your dad, and then he starts crying, and you're like, ugh, can't respect that.
Oh, tricky.
Okay, so if you were to do, and I'll be honest, I think it's how old are you, and what's your name?
23.
Kyle.
Yeah.
So I think him having a mortgage would be way more beneficial for him, so he can build his credit at 23.
Yeah.
So the mortgage takeovers are great, but you don't get any kind of you're not going to get any benefit. So you took a look at that one, Kyle, and you like it?
You got it open?
Yeah, I think this was one I was looking at probably last night even. Yeah, I don't mind it. Like I was telling my dad, I'm not picky, I'm not like, I'm just grateful,
He has the skills to update anything.
Yeah.
That's why I said we could do a heavy rehab, but we don't want to. We want to at least get
no
him
reason.
it.
I mean,
Yeah.
when you're talking this price,
yeah, it looks good.
and the potential, and the potential for rents down the road, you're in the 1,000, let's call it 800 worst case scenario, but at 114,
wow.
Yeah, I mean, if you're coming in and doing this, let
Yeah,
me call it. I'm just gonna call it because
Sure.
that's the only way we get anything done.
Yeah,
sure.
Hold on just a second.
Ice cuts, so they're motivated. What is this address? 20,
Yeah, it's been there for a little while, so we can let's
Nice.
play.
32. And parts of Liberty Street aren't bad.
I don't
Christie
think
used
it's
to live
terrible.
on. It's down by Menards. Christie used to live on Liberty Street.
Why
Yeah.
does it not ever find the
Flooring. Is it must have been a fix and flip already.
yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah. I mean, dude,
Did you look it up on let me look it up on
oh, it's got no appliances.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, as a first house, forget
Yeah.
about it. That's
Yeah,
killing it.
gas dryer hookup. The brand new washer dryer that's in the shop won't work. Gas.
You just want him out of your house, don't you?
He's not in my house. He lives with his
Okay.
mom.
Yeah.
We gotta get him out of his mother's house.
Oh, okay.
He don't
Well, I
want to live in my house. I'd put him to work.
okay, and it was bought in 2022 for 88,000.
Okay.
So they put some money into it. And they're not being outrageous. It's below what I think it's worth. I mean, it's more, they're saying it's worth a lot more. So what we got to do, the way I'll kind of frame this when we talk to them is the fact that the rents are, I'm going to say 750.
Yep.
And so it just doesn't cash flow.
Beat him up on the backyard, Trent. I know you love
You know, I love backyards.
that.
That's where the money is.
It's ugly.
Well, and it negatively cash flows at their price. So if we were to get them down to 85, which probably would never happen because they paid more,
Yeah,
it still doesn't cash flow. So
really.
that's what we got to talk to them about. And then maybe we'll work into a seller finance. Okay.
Sure. Is this one paid off? I didn't.
Yep.
Okay, good.
Yep. Okay, let's see.
Now that I finally got it pulled out.
Why are people so dumb? They don't put their phone numbers in their Zillow listings.
Which realtor does it tell us? I might
Kelsey?
have. Yeah, I don't have her phone number in my phone. I've got a lot of realtors in my phone.
I bet you do. You get around.
We do. We got a house in Tripolo, new construction that's going up for sale in 8 weeks, hopefully.
That's awesome. Okay, let's call. Guys, we're getting right into it. Good morning. I didn't even get to that part. We're just there were so many of you guys reaching out to me this weekend, and I'm like, okay, Monday is going to be cranking. I don't know if you guys saw, it's kind of funny, not to talk out of school, but the Hold My Hand Wholesale guys got their YouTube channel shut down for making claims that weren't apparently, well, they say they were true, obviously, but
Really?
yeah, but
Wow.
yeah, that says something. I don't know what it says, but
I haven't watched Richard in over a year.
well, and you know what? I'm kind of marketing since I was over there. I'm kind of marketing to people saying, you got your education, now come get motivated and let's get things done, because they leave you in the middle of it all. Like you finally learn everything and they're like, okay, good luck. And you're like,
I'm gonna talk to Zach quick. Kyle's gonna let you.
what'd your dad just mumble as he walked away?
He got a call from one of the custom houses we're doing, the owner of it. He'll be back.
No worries. Okay, let's call on this. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah.
And her name is Kelsey. Okay, why is that not working? There we go.
Hello.
Hey, is this Kelsey? Hi there. I'm calling about 2042 Liberty.
Yeah.
Is that still available?
Yeah, we had an accepted offer that fell through due to financing.
Oh, dang. How much were they? How much did they offer?
I'm not going to share.
Oh, what? Are you telling me you're a good realtor? That's not okay. That is not okay. Well, I was looking at it here. I'll just to give you my background. I'm an investor, but I also I run a class that we've got about 1,000 people that come every morning, and I had somebody come and say, "Hey, I need to find a place for my son." And so in La Crosse, he's a builder there, but we saw this one, and I'm like, it seems good. It's so small,
Yeah.
and it doesn't cash flow as far as being an investor. I'm always looking for cash flow. So
To open up the wall between the like bedroom and living room and make it more of a studio apartment feel. I think that would go a long way. I also thought about turning because it's in the floodplain. There's not a ton you can do for expansion in some of the lot. So I thought about how you could go up, like do a floor, make it a second story.
right. But at that
yeah.
price, yeah. Oh, and it's got a huge lot, huh?
Yeah, it's a big lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me an idea. I mean, we're searching for him. He's ready to move out and of his mom's place. He's a kid that is ready to start his own thing. And so I'm just trying to find, something like this. I'm not sure if this is the one, because I want to make sure that when he moves out, since it's his first house, he'll move out and then it'll become a rental for him.
Sure.
So I really want to make sure that we're finding something that is going to be worthwhile. How motivated are your guys?
Pretty motivated. The owner lives in Texas. He bought this for his son, who unfortunately ended up in the hospital and is not able to live there anymore.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Yeah, so he had bought it for his son before moving down to Texas. And so, yeah, it works for, a couple years for his son until unfortunately he's not able to live independently anymore.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Okay. So I'm looking, it looks like there might be a foundation issue with those. I mean, the stairs are kind of sinking in the front too. So do you know any other like major things that need to be fixed? It doesn't look like they did a fix and flip. They walked into it all fixed up, or no?
Pretty well done when they bought it. They did have one insurance claim on it because when the son first went to the hospital, unfortunately, there were some squatters that came in and did some damage because it was sitting vacant as the son was in the hospital. So he did fix it back up. So a lot of some of the stuff in there is brand new, like the appliances and everything, because they sold off some of that. So yeah, it doesn't need anything. There isn't AC. There's one broken window in the bedroom. It's cracked. So that's one thing that would, like, one of the panes is cracked.
Okay. All right. And does it have it looks like it has a crawl space underneath. There's that one.
Well, it's in really good shape. It's going to be 25.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh.
And yeah, really good shape down there. The previous owners had it like completely faced, like all the block in the crawl space there.
Okay. Yeah, because it does look like it's, I mean, the stairs up front look like they're kind of, they're saying, they're telling us a story for sure. And I'm like, uh-oh. I don't want those stairs to end up in the basement. Okay. So you guys, how long has it been on for? It looks like quite a while, huh?
In November, because we pulled off the first time. Our first buyer worked at the brewery here in La Crosse and got laid off 7 days before closing. So that one fell through. So then we right away accepted something else, and then their financing fell through as well. So it's been a go for us, I tell you.
Yeah, no kidding. I guess so.
Yeah.
Well, guaranteed financing wouldn't fall through for these guys. His dad's going to be part of it too. So we're not just relying on a 23-year-old. Okay, well, I don't want to waste your guys' time. I'd come in kind of low. I see what they paid for it in 24. No, when was it? 2020. Oops, I lost the. Yeah.
So I want to say 2023, maybe
2022. Yeah, in May.
22.
And I don't see that it's gone up that much. I mean, I don't think there's your price is really high, is what I guess I'm getting at. So
what you got.
Okay, cool. I just don't want to, I don't want to offend, but I know, are you seeing rents there about 700? That's what I'm seeing.
So actually, so he never rented it, obviously, at
Sure.
his house, and this one's smaller. So it's doing really well for rent right now. But again, this is just under 600 square feet. It's pretty small. So.
Yeah, it's tiny.
Kind of tough. Yeah, there's no closet in the bedroom. Again, I would open it up and just make it like a
Just
studio.
one big room. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to cost some money to do as well. Okay, but
So just take those off.
okay, you'll come in and do that. That's so nice. That's so great. You are like full service. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That just kind of breaks up for no reason. So is that a bedroom to the back? It almost looks like,
Go through the glass doors into the bedroom.
okay, and it's kind of long and skinny.
Yeah, yep, it is.
Okay, do you have anything else in the area that's in that kind of realm that would be a good first time?
Accepted offers.
Good.
Not in that price point. I don't have anything coming because it's pretty rare to find something. I mean, I get what you're saying about if it's high for what you think it's high for you guys for that.
Oh yeah, the value. Yeah.
For the area, it's pretty unheard of to have something at that low of a price point. So I don't have anything else that will come that low probably in the near future. So.
All right. And then how's the area? I mean, now I'm kind of nervous. The squatter story was kind of
like, unfortunately, that, with that situation that they came in, I think, in general, I can't comment on like neighborhoods.
yeah, I know.
But
sure.
yeah, but
I mean, there's a good yeah.
clients in that area. I don't, but yeah, feel free to kind of look up.
Okay.
I can send links to some stuff too
Well, I'm gonna probably send you a lowball offer. I don't want to offend, but the whole reason is it's just not going to cash flow unless I get down to that.
Having to, he got all new appliances, redid the floors. He had to.
Right, but the insurance paid for that, yeah.
So I think that's where he came in as far as what he was thinking. But yeah, I'll present whatever you send over.
Yeah, no, and I totally understand that it was, that it's all new stuff, but it's also luckily he didn't have to pay for it.
Just through a lot. It's been a tough with 2 accepted offers that fell through and a son in the hospital. It's just a lot. So
it is. I'm sorry to hear all that.
See what we can do. I'd love to.
Okay, I will send over an offer.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. See ya.
Yep.
Okay, Kyle, you there?
Yep.
I'm honestly, I would say 89, maybe 90,000 for this. Would be the offer.
Sure.
If your dad ever gets back, if you want him
He's here.
Oh, he's here. Okay.
He's here.
Sorry, I'm pulling. Oh, there he is. Sorry. What do you think? I mean, I don't love it. I don't know if you guys do.
I mean, first time home, right? It's not going to be
Exactly. But if we can get it for the right price,
Yeah,
I'd love it.
yeah,
That's
right
for sure.
price. I think that's the biggest thing, right?
Yep,
What's the
absolutely.
taxes on that thing in Lacrosse? Lacrosse is insane too, but
Is it really?
I'm guessing 2,200, 2,500 for,
That much?
brand new houses I was selling 5 years ago when I'd build them there were 7,000 a year for a $250,000 house. Now that house is 450,000. Lacrosse is horrible, expensive, but I don't have PropStream anymore. It expired.
Yeah, property taxes are 137.
Oh, that's
so
not bad. That's
not
not bad. No, that's good. How do you think you structure you just do a
This is a cash
buy?
offer.
A
Yeah,
cash offer.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to offer, or if you guys want to do it, I'll just have you guys just do it. Offer 80.
Offer 80.
He paid 88 in 22. They're trying to put, her mistake was she said insurance paid for all the properties, and so it's like, I mean, for all the appliances, because the squatters came in. So he's not out that money. He kind of probably did better. Yeah, I would just say let's offer 80, let him come back.
See what they-
Yeah, and the reason is, and what I told her, and I would put this in the offer, just say, hey, I'm really sorry that I'm going to send you a lowball offer, but it's because it doesn't cash flow, and we need something for him after a couple of years when he moves out to be able to, and it makes us nervous that there were squatters, and so we're coming in at 80, and then at least we'll get an offer from them. They'll say, they'll switch it up, but that's what I would do for that one.
Yeah.
The other one was this one. This is the one that I had for my sister-in-law. Wait, is that it?
Adams, 1930 Adams.
Yeah. It looked different. Yeah, that's how it looked when I did it.
Still there.
So it looks like it's off market, so I don't think it's still around. But I'll throw the owner and just see if she did end up moving out, but I think she did. But we can search for other stuff. I would just start throwing offers, because again, you're not going to live there for 100 years.
Yeah.
You're
With
gonna-
something with a cash offer like that, Trent, is it reasonable? Because my bank's usually 30 days to close anything. Is
Yeah,
that-
we will say 30 days, 30 to 45 on everything.
Yeah. For
It's
closing.
just the way it is. Anybody, the second somebody tells me, hey, we need to close this fast, I'm like, well, you're in the wrong business, because
Yeah.
we all know that nothing gets done fast in real estate. So but kind of cool. Did you have any others that you want me to call on, or anything?
Check 3380 East Ave South. It's a townhome looking thing. And I think it came up seller finance on the Wholesale Atlas. And
Okay,
it's
so
very
when
close.
Wholesale Atlas comes up as seller finance, it just means that it's 100% paid off.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
so
Well, yeah.
it's not saying that they
No.
said anything. Okay, good. Just so you know,
No, just it's an option. I don't like the
3380
homeowner
3380 East. What?
Avenue South.
Oh, I love
across.
the East. Oh, my computer is dying. Hold on just a second.
And it's been 90 to 87 days or more.
Okay.
And it's very close to where Kyle's girlfriend Carly works. It's like a block away. The homeowner association sucks, but they got a pool and stuff.
How much
It
is
looks
it though?
220. So you mean we'd have to get it lower, obviously.
I don't love that.
No.
The reason I don't like homeowners association is you're paying for, I mean, it's just for nothing.
Yeah.
But if it's got amenities that you're like, oh, well, yeah, I'll use the pool and I'll use the gym and I'll,
Yeah.
then I'm okay with it. But yeah, in general, not a big fan.
Okay.
380, because it kills you when you try to rent it out too. So that can get brutal. 33 East Avenue South. Lacrosse. Nope, not Lost Cross.
Oh, it's good. What else is on there, Kyle? Did you have any other ones you liked?
Yeah, but it gives us a good idea of what you guys are looking for. Yeah, it's a cool looking place. You got a garage, so that's nice.
Well, it's got golden oak cabinets. It's well kept. It's not, it would be rentable down the road.
Definitely rentable. 2 bed, 2 bath. Are they 2 master bedrooms? That's
Must
even
be.
better.
Must
I
be.
think it looks like it. So
18's estimate rent too. I don't know how
1,800. That's
Yeah.
so you're losing money because the HOA
the
is gonna
homeowner. Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah.
take 250. So you're only at
pretty huge for a first time. I mean, it's like 1,500 square feet. That's an awesome. You'll stay there for a while. Is that in the price range?
it might be on the expensive end, but Kyle just works harder. He
Yeah,
just goes to work like 9 days of the week instead of 5.
Yeah. Yeah, he can do that. I like a 9-day work week is awesome. And it's a little high for the area. Stuff is sold in there to 182, 192, 200. But again, I don't love the homeowners association. 'Cause
Yeah.
now you're throwing away $2,400 a year for no
True.
reason.
I'll send over just send a letter of intent to that realtor lady.
Yeah,
80.
just
See what
just
they
I mean,
call back at.
you can even pull it out of the wholesale atlas. Like, have you seen how that
Yeah.
does that? Yeah.
Yeah. I've never used it, but I'll send it. And
Yeah,
then
it's
in the,
super easy. Why is
in the meantime, if you come across something else, I know Atlas was showing decent amount. Kyle can look too.
Yeah,
He's
there's a
gonna
ton.
become a wholesaler. Being contractors suck. It's hard to have reliable employees. They like working on the coldest day of the year, but not on the nice days.
Yeah, then they went out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, if you just go in, I'll even do this for you real quick. It'll take 2 seconds. We know they paid 88, so they're gonna hate 80.
Yeah.
And the reason we're doing 80 is so we can switch it up to seller finance. Okay.
Yeah.
We're figuring this to be 700. It could be more. We'll see down the road. It seems like rent in La Crosse is kind of high, which is good. So it cash flows not at all at that price. So you just go to generate email, and there's your email. So
Sure.
it's a template. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that in the chat, but I'm going to take out one thing, and I want everybody to do this. And I wish Wholesale Atlas would make this. I take out closing costs to be covered by us. That's when we get close. Like if we get close, then we can use it as a negotiation tool. So there you go. Yeah, and I think you should be good. Yeah, no, Kyle, it's good to know what you are looking for, and we'll search for more stuff like that. Again, it's getting on the phone. Especially if you want to be a wholesaler. You saw how easy those phone calls are.
Yeah.
And if you're not nervous and you're nice to people, they even Tyrell this weekend, we had him, he was pissed at one realtor, and we had him just totally say he was a brand new buyer on his second call, and the guy was falling over himself trying to help him out. So come in, Kyle, and call him and just say, hey, I'm brand new at this, so bear with me. I'm 23. I'm getting my first house. I've been working really hard. I saved up some money. And just they'll help you through the whole process if you go that route. Don't try to go the I've got a lot of credibility route.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate your help and advice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sure.
And she'll come in and take out those walls for you. That was kind of nice.
She'd offered to do that.
She's like, what I'd do is I would come in and take out that wall. I'm like, oh, awesome. I said, you really do it all? And she's like, no, I mean, I'm like, yeah, no kidding.
We'll
Okay.
lend her the tools to do it for us.
Yeah, exactly right.
Okay, Trent. We'll
Okay, good luck with
send
it.
that
Yeah,
over.
let me know. Yeah, let me know. I mean, she might say yes. You never know. But here's the deal. So she'll say no, and then we'll say, well, how about this? Just to guarantee that there will be a qualification, we can go as high as your purchase price, which is way too high. And I think we both know that, and the market's told you that. But with the owner being willing to take a set of payments. Never say seller finance, never use any of the buzzwords. And just, you can almost make it like, hey, is this even a possibility? I was thinking about it, and would he carry the papers? That's kind of another way of saying it. Or would he carry the loan? And that way I could give him exactly what he wants and then pay him off in 3 years. You could get away with a 3-year on this just because you're not going to live in it. Yeah. You're not going to live in it past that.
3-year balloon.
Yeah. And it's such a low price that you'll have so much money by then. You'll hit the lottery. It'll be amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, guys.
Thanks, Trent.
All right, later.
Chat soon.
Okay, see ya. All right. Robert, what's going on?
Good morning. That's what's
Good
going
morning,
on.
sir.
Start off with, so on that property in Independence, Missouri, that
Yes.
7 thing, Sharon was kind enough to forward to me a potential
know.
buyer in that area. So
Is-
yesterday I emailed him kind of a teaser email, kind of expressing what was in your synopsis of you need to have a heart type of a thing, and the
Big time
overall-
on that one.
over a situation. But to cut to the chase, what's the deal? How do I make anything of it? Are you my JV on this, or what's going on?
Yeah, well, I'll JV with you for sure. So how much, how are you going to make money on this?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? What's your assignment fee going to be?
Well, just how were you thinking of structuring the whole thing?
Well, here's what after talking to that realtor, here are the things I heard. Money doesn't matter to her.
Right.
That's the main one. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And so if we can come in and get this way lower, which I think is very possible, if we promise her some things. Number one, I would promise to reduce the rent for the guy that's downstairs. And your buyer has to agree to all this.
Okay.
Reduce the rent for the buyer downstairs, maybe cut it in half,
Mhm.
and have him be the property manager. And it's something
Right.
we need to have a talk with him and see if that's something that's interesting to him. That's why I'm saying this isn't a, hey, we'll give you 200,000 and walk away, because she said if somebody offered her $1 million and kicked everybody out, she wouldn't take it. So
Yeah.
that tells me that money is not the issue here.
Right.
So if we come in and we're able to talk to her and we can get her to understand that we're totally aware of the situation and we want to make sure it stays the way it is.
Okay.
For the buyer, the attractive part of that for the buyer is you've got a built-in property management.
Yeah.
You've got nothing that needs to be done. Like we're not tearing down walls. We're leaving everything as is.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
got those renters, and you got, what was it, 6,000 a month that was coming in?
4,200, but I don't think that was including the a garage, was another 1,200.
So 5,000, 5,400. Unbelievable on a
Yeah.
on a 200. So he might even
Good.
come in and pay.
But Trent, I don't understand, because we don't have it under contract right now.
That's why we're just testing everybody. Like, let's see if the buyer's even interested in something like that, and then I'll go in and negotiate the entire thing and get it under contract.
Okay, so I told the guy in the email that a thing with the heart, and that she's not interested in seller finance, and that the comps are really good in the area for what she's asked. By the way, on that, let's say it's 4,500. If you extrapolate backwards on the 1% thing, that thing would have an AR
ridiculous.
of 450,000, right?
So good. Yeah, well, and you can base it, like, usually it's $1 a square foot, so it's kind of in that area where it's right. But that's what I'm saying is, like, here when we run it through Atlas. Did we already run it through Atlas or no?
Yes, I think we did.
So let's just go the numbers.
Let's do it again now.
At cash at their offer price, and we'll call it 5,000, right? It's a little bit more, right? Or even we'll go with your 4,200. But
Yeah,
there's potential downstairs in that shop, and there's potential.
Yes,
garages,
and
right?
downstairs also, right?
We're cash flowing $1,600 a month. Ridiculous. That's a 36% cash on cash. That's amazing. That's why I like this one so much. If I were in Independence, Missouri, I would snatch this up tomorrow, no question.
Well, in other words, if I contact this, if he responds, then the next stage would be getting on the phone with him. But I still don't want to give out the exact address and everything.
Well, we can talk to him, and we can have him sign an NDA with us, or a JV that says, you can't go around us.
All right.
Yeah, we can totally. That's the way I'm still trying to work out that Sam idea where we get the buyer first. and get them excited about it. But again, I want him to be 100% understanding that this is got to be a unique way of doing things. It's not going to be your standard. I'm coming in, buying it,
Yeah.
fixing it up, selling it. None of that. It's
Yeah.
just not going to. She'll keep it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And so we need to talk to
Well,
her.
I told him that. I told him that other people had rubbed her the wrong way by trying to exit the tenants up front and everything,
Right.
and that just didn't work with her. So we'll see.
Yeah, because you're giving up a little bit of control.
Yeah.
Granted, 2 years down the road, she's not going to care.
Okay.
So, but to get into it, and why wouldn't you leave things? I mean, if it's not broke, don't fix it, you know?
Yeah. So if it's okie dokie with the guy being,
Or let's all
nosy-
talk. Let's you and me talk to the guy at any
Yeah,
time
yeah. So should I just send him a link to in here?
to get in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or or we can do it over the phone. It doesn't matter. I don't
Okay.
want you to, because then if you're selling him on this, which isn't what he's looking for, we can, that we can do later. No, I can just get him on the phone and then everybody can hear the call.
Okay. I got to make sure I got your phone number. I'm pretty sure I do, but
I'm pretty sure you do.
yeah. Okay, I'm going to see if I can get a hold of Angela Hernandez also and see what she's doing.
Yeah. Who's Angela Hernandez?
She's the broker of distressed properties.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, and she'd be great to have in here. Anybody that wants to share their knowledge or build their build their
Oh,
network.
just say I got to go. Sorry.
Okay, later. I guess his biscuits were ready.
Right. Oh, boy, you're involved. And I got to get my code. That's 40. Is it 4671? I'm just doing this off of.
Oh, he got DoorDash. I'm gonna mute him, save him from it. Okay, Steven, what's up?
Yeah, I got a call about that historical house I was looking at over the weekend with so the bill's lost, so realtors are back
What the
working
heck?
again.
Tell me you watched that game. It was amazing.
I did not. I'm not a
I
football
know.
fan.
Oh man. That's just a drama fan right there. Like,
Yeah, I
There
could hear.
was-
I live right by bars, so I could hear the
there was some-
frustration.
there were some
When it was
groans,
over.
but there was, I mean, they should have, it was crazy. It was back and forth the entire time. So
Yeah.
I'm sure you heard some cheers, and then you heard some groans, and then you heard some cheers. and
I've
then you
heard, yeah,
and then
yeah.
you- at
But
the end,
I
you
don't
heard
have
a
to
lot of
hear. I
crying.
don't have to hear anything until next September around it. So that's
There you
nice.
go. Now you're set. Unless they're into badminton or something, pickleball.
Right.
So, what did they say?
So I sent you what they told me through email and the contact to the realtor, because this week, like I said, I got an interview for a job that will be a night shift from 11 at night till 8 in the morning. So my schedule is going to be changing in the beginning of February. So this is the only one I'm kind of working on right now.
Okay.
So
But
right
you're
now,
also working on, you want to find a place to live near your new job. What's your
Yeah.
new job?
I'm going to be an operation manager for Spectrum. Basically, I monitor the internet outages, and then if there is a power outage, I send the maintenance crew
Oh, that's cool.
to the area. Yeah, it's nice. It's only 10 people on the unit. We work 3 people on a shift and 1 person off each day.
Oh, that's
So,
great.
yeah, it's really compact group
Yeah.
of people. It's not like taking billing calls from Spectrum. I'm actually, just
Yeah,
dealing with.
You're the good guy.
Yeah, I don't have to deal with, why is my internet off? I only deal with power outages and maintenance crew out in
perfect.
the
That's
field.
good.
So yeah, I'm in-house operations. But to this property, 4495 West Henrietta Road, it's a historical house. So anything on the outside needs approval from the county. If you do anything to the windows or siding, because of the whole historical, reasoning for the house. right now, it's only being used for an office space by the owner.
Okay.
They removed a bathroom when they set up this office, so it the county would allow it to be turned back into a multifamily use. However, you would have to put in another bathroom because they removed one. At most, the realtor thinks it could be a 3-unit multifamily, 1 bedroom, 1 bath in each 3 units that could rent to 1,600 a month for each unit, which
Okay.
is about 58,000 a year over
There's
12 months.
4 units or 3 units?
3 units,
Okay.
possibly 4, maybe, but definitely 3 could rent for 16 each.
Okay.
Other than that, I didn't have much. Other than that, I asked for the T12 to be sent over, any tax information that they could provide me as well through email. I sent that over to the realtor this morning. Like I said, he called me about 8 o'clock last night, so my brain was not in real estate mode questioning because my bedtime's about 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. So I was definitely on the decline of being hyper focused on a property.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean at their purchase price, it's cash flowing significantly. And so anything you can get less is going to be nothing but bonuses. So as far as rehab and anything, we can't do anything outside, but we rehab can happen on the inside. Is that that gray part, is that gray building right there, is that part of it? I think it is. That's
Yes. I think that's the new addition, and I think if you look at the pictures, it's the part that has the old school American flag with the circle of stars. So I think both of those doors at that picture would be how you would enter into the units if you were to set it off to multifamily usage. If that makes
Okay.
sense.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
I did go over or just say that it would be a possible FHA loan because it's my first property, and the realtor said that would be accepted as well. I don't know if that would change anything, but
No, I think that's where you want to go. Were they
yeah, something we
interested?
talked about.
Were they interested at all in any kind of seller finance or anything like that?
I really didn't. Yeah, like I said, late at night, really didn't even think about that. I was just trying to grab as much information as I was dwindling in
Yep.
focusedness
Fair
on a
enough.
Sunday.
Focusness.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say. Don't. I shut down about 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Oh, okay. So we are on the back end of focusness for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. No, knowing those rents is great. So we're saying the rents are substantially better. 4,800 if it's 1,600 per unit.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on just a second.
And that's only at 3. If you could get 4, oh my gosh.
Great. Yeah. I like this one a lot. What did they say why it hasn't sold?
I mean, no real reason. The owner, kind of uses it for a halfway office, it sounds like, but they don't live in it. I mean, they just kind of use it to come in, I guess, send some emails when they have to. Really
Okay.
didn't,
No substantial reason they're selling it.
no, just, I mean, it's a historical house. I think they've had it for a little over, I want to say 4 years, maybe 5.
Okay.
But again, I would like to get back on a phone call with the agent, maybe, ask them if
I think you send over an LOI. I mean, just tell them, how much you want to pay. I'm going to look at it real quick. I want to see what they paid for it, just to get an idea. So they're at 449. I would offer probably 395. So you can kind of switch over to, they own it outright. They bought it for 155 in 2014. So they've had it for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Looking in the area, I don't think you're going to find comps because it's kind of in its own
Yeah.
area. But I mean, let's look at the neighborhood just real quick. I don't think, yeah, you're not going to get much. The comps you're getting are 320 for not even what, I don't think it's the same thing at all. Kind of is actually. What was how many square feet on yours?
Mine has 2422,
Okay, so these are pretty close.
4-bed,
Yeah.
1-bath,
Yeah, and this one is 4-bed, 2-bath.
which this should be.
So
It could
yeah,
be.
I mean, and it's 320. So I would go 350. Just because the location and the that lot next door is pretty great for where do we go? Nope. Lies. I lost it. Hang on. Yeah, there's a little bit of a lot next door. So I wouldn't be, yeah, I would make an offer just so we can get an idea to get the ball rolling. But yeah, you've got this whole parking area too.
Right.
So it's a pretty big lot.
Definitely would hold tenants easily.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you wouldn't have any problems at all. Yeah, because you've got a paved lot. Wonder what the one last thing I want to look at. But let's throw an LOI together for 350. Just be insulting right now. It's okay. Because that's how we can open them up and say, well, what do you think about, I could get to your price, which is way overpriced, if you're willing to take a set of payments. And so that's a perfect way to get them interested in that. Let me see. Let me see what their lot looks like, just so we know. Yeah, so it's that whole lot. Let's see something else. So that one's owned by Michelle LaBelle. Let's see what next door is owned by. Oh, that's owned by the flea market.
Yeah.
So they own all that extra stuff. Okay, cool.
Yeah, planetarium.
Yeah, I think that's where I'd go. So send them over an LOI and just say, hey, we really like this. We'd like to offer 350. We can also do a lowball offer on that restaurant one too.
All right, the
They
bar and
probably
grill.
won't. Yeah, they probably
Plymouth.
won't take it, but we're going towards seller finance and all these, because if we
Yeah.
can get seller finance, then it's 10 times more attractive to investors because they don't have to qualify, they don't have to do anything.
All right. I'm looking at the classroom stuff for resources, but what's LOI stand for?
Oh, letter of intent.
Okay, thanks.
So it's basically an offer. So you can go into chat GTP and just say, I would like to send an LOI for this property, give the address to this realtor, give her name and email, just so it's official. And you just say that, I want to offer 100 or 350,000, just because it doesn't cash flow. Well, you don't have to get into that. Just say, 350,000 coming in with the with a loan, and see what they say. I want you guys to get used to making offers. Like we
No
talk
problem.
about them, and I think it's good to get feedback. And once you make it an LOI, then people are happy to give you feedback because it's in writing, and so then they're more comfortable with it.
All right. Right now, all I have is the agent's cell phone number. So would it be
Yeah, you
better
can text it to
to?
him. Yeah, just text it
I
to
was
him.
gonna ask if I should ask for his email to send it, or just ask for
Yeah,
that in the text
you
to
can
continue the
say, hey,
conversation.
yeah, just throw it in the text. You can add a PDF to the text if you want to, and just say, hey, if you need me to email this to me, give me your email, and I'll email it to you.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So just in the initial text, I'll use whatever
Yep.
AI to help me write off the offer at 350
Yep.
for this, and see where it goes from there.
And you can even say, looking at the comps in the area, I've come up with an offer of 350, and just vomit all that into chat. It will turn it into a letter of intent for you.
Got it. LOI, letter of intent.
Yeah. So just tell chat, say, I need a letter of intent for a house that I want to put an offer in on, and the address and as much information as you have. And then, yeah.
Okay. As far as the bar and grill, what would you suggest the LOI be for that?
So let's do,
We're at 350 on this, so I'm writing these down.
yep, write it down. So 350 on that. Let me get your other one. Yeah, because I want to start pulling triggers, guys. Just let's get these things going so we can at least, and the bar's cool. It's going to be a tough sell in general. I really want to talk to the bar owner. Did you ever have a chance to go grab lunch?
No, I have not.
Again,
Over the
that
weekend.
the
we
reason we
getting
did.
snow.
Oh, gotcha.
And the sun sets about 4:30 here, so I mean we got limited daylight until June.
Gotcha. Fair enough. And what were they asking for? Let's go to the Zillow. Yeah. And they do have a contract with the traveling nurses, right?
I believe so. I know they're rented out to nurses right now until June.
Okay, cool.
So currently, yes. I don't know
I
if
think
it's a recurring contract with that organization or the attendant is just a traveling nurse right now. I do not know.
gotcha. Okay, cool. I thought you said they had a contract with a company.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do because both units are traveling nurses, so that
Okay,
would make
good.
sense to me.
Yeah, ask them that too. But you don't have to in the LOI. Offer 385.
Will do.
All right.
Okay.
Same thing. You can just vomit all this information into chat and then let it write it for you. But do me a favor, read it over and make sure it sounds right. Like, don't just trust everything it says.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, and then send it over.
Yeah.
Okay, good job. Excellent.
All right. Thank you. And once I'm done with that, I'll let you know. And that will
Yeah,
be
let me know
pretty
any
much
kind
what
of
I'm working on
updates.
today.
And hey, I love that you're putting all your updates and everything into the school app because that helps a ton.
Yeah, then I don't have to remember it.
Yeah, no, that's the deal is staying organized. It's all about just writing it down and letting your brain forget about it. And then it's so funny because you guys will be like, so that property I was talking to you about, and I'm like, it's gone.
Yeah.
I have to write everything down. So
Well, yeah, I had one before, but I forget what it was, but oh, the Mayflower one. Once you said it was scratched, I deleted it from the community.
okay, perfect.
So yeah, that's what I'll just do with these. If they fall
Yeah,
through,
that's
I'll
fine.
take mine to the community.
Yeah, no, it's great though. Everybody likes hearing the update too. It keeps us all working together. So good. Okay, bro. Good job.
All right. Thank you.
Later. Okay, Tyrell, what is happening?
What's the latest and greatest, Trent?
How's your mindset is what I want to know.
Good. I'm all right.
Did that help?
I got over it.
Okay, good. What are you acting like I'm not over it? I got over it. Okay.
Uh,
That one that you did call on, though, I can't remember. We were just testing, but he gave you more than it
yes.
almost started becoming a deal. We were just goofing around. I think,
Yeah. So this
if
is
nothing
the
else, yeah, that's
yeah.
the power of making the phone call. Because even though the one that we called on, we just winged it. We weren't even searching for that. It was just to make a phone call to somebody so they could be nice to you.
Yeah.
So did you follow up on those others?
I'm putting them all in the chat right now, like all the addresses and stuff.
Okay, cool.
He was gonna call me at he called me at 9:30 this morning, but I was trying to hold off so we could do the call on stream. So I'm gonna call him at noon. I'm gonna call him at noon, so in about an hour.
Okay, cool.
And that was just so we could talk about the numbers that I crunched for Greystone Drive and the multifamily that he sent me.
Okay.
Well, he sent me three listings. He sent me Greystone, which is the one we originally called on. And then he sent me the multifamily that we were interested in. And then he sent me another listing that doesn't cash flow, but I could always be like, yo, seller finance.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, let's review them all and start making as many offers as we can. I feel like that's the one thing we've got to do is start getting feedback from realtors on our offers and our LOIs.
Mm-hmm. And I've got that one realtor calling me back today about the 16 unit in Dallas, Texas. She's calling me back later. She's calling me back in the afternoon. We haven't nailed down a time yet. She just said in the afternoon. So and the thing is, I'm nervous about what all she's probably gonna ask me on the phone call. Like possibly I already explained to her that I can get her proof of funds within 24 hours of an accepted offer. So because I didn't want to like use anybody's proof of funds or anything like that. She was cool with that. So I'm concerned, but I am concerned on like just in terms of like what my angle is here if I'm making an offer on a 16 unit.
The angle, I mean, if it cash flows positive, right?
On seller finance, it does, yeah.
Only on seller finance? Are they?
Yeah, only on seller finance. They're open to seller finance.
At our
As long as
term?
if I gave them what they requested 15% down, I'm waiting to hear back. Like I said, the realtor's calling me
Gotcha.
this afternoon.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if we can get it less than 15, but you got it to cash flow, we should be okay. So let's get it under contract and let's try to sell it.
Okay, cool. And then these are the listings and these are the listings that Tyler sent me, the realtor that we called.
Yeah.
These are the listings, and then that's the T12, the PDFs that I put in the chat.
Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. And Marilyn will put this into our Trello as well. Yeah, and just send updates as we go. Do you like these? Have you run the numbers on these?
Yeah, so the multifamily, he pays all the utilities and stuff.
Well, I hate that.
Yeah.
I don't know why people do that. Okay.
And two of the units are currently vacant.
Okay. And it's how many? It's 4?
It's a 4 unit, yes.
And Tyler's still smiling.
Man.
It's a happy dude. Let me just see what else it says in Zillow. Well, let's run the numbers. Did you run the numbers yet?
Not on the multifamily, no. I did it on the rental that we talked on Greystone.
Okay. You know what's cool is Alice is starting to be friendly with multifamily.
Yeah.
Well, I don't quote me, but I keep on doing it and it keeps on bringing things up. So you have to take out the sometimes take out the city. I back things out and then oh yeah, now it's gonna make me a liar.
Unfortunately.
Liar. Okay, let's see. Let's try this. And it's where?
It's in Ohio. This is in Sorry.
Okay.
Springfield, Ohio.
Okay, made a liar out of me. Let's see if we get rid of South, if that helps. No. Get rid of street. Sometimes that helps. No. Okay, so let's run it real quick. I'll let you give me numbers. How much are they asking for
245.
okay. Rehab costs? That's okay. What are rents?
1,400 unit. Or well,
Oh.
let's go with 5,200 altogether instead of 5,600, just to be conservative.
I love it. Okay, 5,200. Yeah, I kind of love this. I mean, everything.
The thing is, he's paying all the utilities, so it's like he's like slamming through the cash flow.
What is the property tax? And we'll add all the utilities as far as like, we'll say it's 700 a month, worst case scenario. And what's cool is the new tenants will not be, that they'll pay their own utilities.
Exactly.
What you can do is, if you have enough of a you can just do a flat rate utility.
Ow.
You okay?
Yeah, I just went to go cross my legs and then something happened.
Don't want to know. Too much information already.
Sorry. What were you asking me? I got
Property
distracted.
tax? No, I know. Such a shocker.
Put it up on Zillow. I apologize.
I'll call it 500. Insurance will be 300. Worst case. These are all my worst case numbers.
Actually, 229 for property taxes, 86 for home insurance.
Okay. I mean, look at my crazy like $1,500 in monthly expenses still keeps it at $1,200 a month.
That's at their asking price.
That's at their asking price. This is a great deal. This is one he brought you just because.
Yeah, this is the one that just landed on my desk. He's like, "Yo, you can get a DSCR lender. It's got 30,000 NOI." He's like, "Yeah, this just landed clean in my lap." Dude.
Please send him an offer. Like,
How much?
Let's get the ball rolling on this. This is their asking price was 245. Throw them a 195. I mean, 195 offer.
Yeah, and be like, "I'm open to a counter."
No, never say that. Why? That's just like putting your car on and saying, "I'd like $20,000 or best offer." No best offer. You want 20,000. Don't ever give anybody a range. Let that just be understood. Do you know why? I mean, do you get it?
Yeah.
Because what you're doing is just saying, "Hey, how about 185?" I don't really mean it. And it's like, well, no, you do mean it. Let's say 185. It's going to open up it's just going to open up the conversation. At 185, you're killing it with horrible, like with a $1,500 monthly expense. You said it was how much for that? 247?
Yeah. Let's see.
86 for insurance.
Yeah, it's like $300 or 320 altogether.
Okay, and I'm saying 700 for
expenses. Let me look at the...
No, I'm saying 700 for the whatever the utilities are. It can't be that much.
Man, if you look at this, what are capital investments? What does that mean?
Well, that's what, like, is it investments or improvements?
It just says capital investment.
It doesn't say CapEx, like capital.
I guess that says, CapEx, maintenance and repairs, and then management fees. Okay, never mind.
So he's just saying any kind of capital expenditures, which is new air conditioners, new fridge, new whatever.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, he pays trash, electric, and water.
And how much is it total?
It is one, about $1,400 altogether.
1,400.
The electric by itself is $975.
Here's our, yeah, that's horrible. Is that a year?
That's in a month.
I was thinking I was way over. So it's 900 for electric?
Yeah, if you pull the T12, I got the T12s right there. You can look at it.
Okay, mention that in your LOI. Just say with the utilities being so extreme, I'm having a hard time cash flowing. You're not having a hard time. So you said 900 for, and so how much total? 1,400
About 1,400, yeah, from what I'm looking at.
for, and what? Okay, still cash flows. Crazy enough. Yeah, it's still cash flows. That 5,200 a month is insane. On a $300,000 place. It's kind of unbelievable. There's something weird. I guarantee it. You're gonna talk to him and he's gonna be like, oh no, that is something else. So we'll find out. Is that the limestone one?
Yes.
Can't even imagine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, throw it out to him. Let's get we're gonna start really cranking on making offers. I'm done like dancing around all this stuff.
Cool with me.
Okay, well, I'm glad. Yeah, it doesn't really need much. Find out when those pictures were too.
Dope. Okay, cool.
And it's ADA compliant, which is huge too.
What does that mean?
Americans with Disability Act, ADA,
I
American
see.
Disability Act. Yeah, it's got a ramp. And so these ramps, believe it or not, are $10,000. They get really expensive and they have to be the right angle, they have to be the right everything to be compliant. So that looks like it's compliant. So it allows somebody with disabilities to have a place to rent.
I wonder if they're I
AC
wonder if
looks good, too.
that's I wonder if that's the person that's running it at the bottom unit. You think?
Could be.
Okay. I will
It looks
I'll-
like the air conditioners are fairly new. Just ask them. But those don't look like hammered, rusted out air conditioners.
okay. And then just be like,
Oh.
hey, like those utilities are like extremely expensive. That's why I'm coming in solo.
Yeah. Just say, why are the utilities so high? I mean, I pay $1,600 and this place is 10,000 square feet and I'm in California. So it doesn't make sense to me
Yeah.
at all. Doesn't make sense I pay that. Makes me want to vomit every single day. Okay. Good. Sharon, you always give me like, she's just always smiling.
Yeah, I love it.
Okay, good. Make that, send that offer today. Give me any kind of response that you get.
And then I got another one in here in Canton. It's I put it in the chat. It's 719 Prospect Avenue.
Okay. Here we go. Have you talked to Scott?
I have talked to Scott.
What's he saying about it?
The top unit, he basically said the owner, it's so I don't know what is pre-prorate, because I seen that on PropStream.
Pre-pro. It means it's already been prorated, which prorating usually means
probate. I'm sorry.
Oh, pre-probate.
Pre-probate.
So they must be having it's almost like a pre-foreclosure. That's what it sounded like to me. Let's see.
Because I thought that was like when somebody died.
Well, yeah, it can go into probate. And so it's somebody died and they didn't have an estate, it goes into probate. But I'm also wondering is if it's something that they haven't made payments on that they're putting it in. So let's look.
You know, Trent, what it probably means is that, you know, how you go to get an attorney and you file probate, but they take however long to finally get around to doing it. It's pre-probate then. My mom just
Okay.
died last year and her estate was in pre-probate until he
Did she-
finally filed paperwork.
Oh, okay. Did she have a will or a trust?
No, I couldn't find it. I know
Okay.
she had one at one point, but then when she, in her last couple of years, she had dementia and she was moving stuff around everywhere. She was always stuff where she
So-
would say, all my stuff is gonna be right here. It's always been here. Well, then it wasn't there anymore, and
It's a
it was a
nightmare.
mess.
Yeah.
It was a nightmare.
Well, make sure for your kids you put everything you got in a trust. It's
Yes.
so important. It's so easy these days to make it. I want to do I've always had an idea of doing a website called Sorry I Died. I own sorryidied.com, and have it be just like a step by step, like, oh, so your mom died. Okay, here's what you want to do next. Okay, and then the next step, because I have a buddy whose dad died, and they didn't know. They told somebody that he died, and they shut down everything, like the bank. I think it was the bank. They shut down all his accounts, and they're like, well, wait, we got it. And he's like, first thing you do is you drain all the accounts, because otherwise it all goes into like this crazy probate. So yeah, good advice. So yeah, more than likely somebody died then. I think that makes more sense. And it's got a mortgage on it of 39,000, Tyrell.
Yeah, I see that it's listed for 115. So like the cash offer wouldn't even be bad here. So like it rents for the one unit is currently vacant, ready to be rented. The bottom unit is currently rented for 750. So it's can rent out for 1,500 altogether. So it cash flows at their asking price. I mean, considering with there being a tenant in there.
I would go in, I would do
the-
the same thing. Let's offer a lot less. Let's offer like 70.
Okay.
And we know they owe 40. And if it's somebody getting this, they might be thrilled with making 30 grand. You know, because they'll pay it off and they'll have 30 grand to walk with. Yeah, that's what I would do.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Marilyn, you've got your hand raised. What can I do
Yeah,
for you,
so,
ma'am? How are you?
Yes, Trent. We got Slang on Discord.
We
He's
got
already, he's already on stage. Slang,
stand by, going over.
thank you.
Switching.
Thanks, Marilyn.
She's got your back. What's up, Slang?
Yeah. Hey, Trent. Happy New Year, brother. How are you?
Good. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Good to hear from you.
Yeah, we started something brand new.
You did? I was wondering. I was like, there's nobody in the stage.
Yeah,
But
that's because
I like it.
we got everybody over here. And it's kind of cool. I'll give you a quick pitch on it. It's basically, once you learn everything you got to learn at Hold My Hand Wholesale, we then help you and motivate you. And so we've got a group that gets together every morning for 4 hours. And we're all just hanging out, and everybody's working on their deals, making their phone calls, and we're just kind of motivating each other. But we're also, you know, if something comes up, and like this one, Tyrell was like, hey, what's pre-probate? And so we all worked it out together. It does cost. I've always said I would do these things for free. But it's $50 a month, but you get, with that $50 a month, you get a 50% affiliate link. So then anybody you bring, you get $25 a month. And that's ongoing until they, so that way you can start making money, because I felt like nobody's ever making money yet. And so if you can even just make money to pay for the PropStreams and the atlases and all that stuff, I thought it'd be better. So
yeah, definitely send me the link and stuff.
yeah, I'll put it, Marilyn will put it right now in the chat.
All right, awesome.
Or if you do me a favor, send me your email, just DM me your email.
Okay.
And so what you got? You got Lauren Langwood in Austin. Okay.
Yeah. I got both of these locked up right now, and I was bringing it to you to see if you had a buyer or if you wanted it, or
yeah, I can help you with this for sure. So you've got it. It's at a 5.5 fixed.
Mm-hmm.
All investment to close 45,000. Okay, so it's 18. What's the purchase price? Basically 239, right?
Yeah.
So is he cash flowing though?
So
I don't.
it is, but it's a little tight. It's not like,
Yeah, it's a lot tight.
yeah, it's this was like more, I guess, the terms.
Yeah, it's a great thing for somebody to get in that can't qualify for something else.
Yeah.
I
was figuring that was the angle, or I know it'd be good for like a novation guy or something if they were looking to hold, you know what I'm saying, hold that term, and then
is it on market or no?
No, they're both off market.
Oh, they're both off market? Yeah, I've got an innovation person that we can throw it to too. So we could if you want to do innovation on both these, let's see. So all in purchase price 330. How much work does it need? The second one?
The second one, I'm not clear on. I've got
well, I see. Yeah, 70 to 75 in rehab. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how accurate that is, honestly. I don't know what the cost of materials are in Colorado. I'm not a West Coast guy. Yeah. But I mean, I know I looked at it, it just looks like Cosmo. It doesn't look like anything structural or anything like that.
How many square feet?
It's I think it's like not even 800. It's
oh, really?
Small, but I don't know. Colorado's so weird. Those houses are going for like 500 right now.
Yeah, it's insane. So it's about 60 grand. Is that what I just came up with? I turned it off. 75 times 800. Yeah, about 60 grand in rehab.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hang on just a second. Yeah, so yeah, let's go ahead and we've got all that information now. Do you have the contracts as well?
Yeah, I have the contract. You want me to DM it to you?
Yeah, send that to us and Marilyn will grab it and we'll put it in. Yeah, because we can I think that'd be great. My innovation person, I want to test them anyhow. So let me throw these at them and let them try to help us out.
All right, I just sent both PSAs. And then yeah, let's try to get these ones moved.
Okay, perfect. And so I don't lose you. I just sent you a link to the classroom, and so to the closing room in school.
Okay.
And so you just click
now
on school. Yeah, no, it's just such a great format. It's so much easier. And
yeah.
I was having so much problems with Discord like cutting out on me.
Yeah.
And I haven't had any issues now, so it's kind of cool.
But yeah, school's a great platform. I'm definitely joining up, bro. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
You're doing the Lord's work always, Trent.
Oh my goodness. Well, you'll like the price. I sent it to you for free. So since you're an OG and you've been around forever, you're in. But yeah, pass it along to everybody you can. It's a great, easy way to make money every single month. We honestly, nobody's really taken super big advantage of it yet. And so I've got to figure out a way. We even have a contest going on. And I said, I'll pay up to $1,000 to whoever gets the most this month. If we get to 100, if everybody brings in 100, I've got like 60 that I brought in, but I cheated because a lot of people I brought in like I'm doing with you. Yeah. But we'll do it again next month. I think the prize money will be low this month, but I want to make sure, it's a great way to make some money.
I'll definitely go tell it on the mountain for you.
I'd appreciate
like I said, you doing the Lord's work, and I just remember when I was starting out and I got on these calls and you were like, stop using software, and so I know the value of it.
Well, that's awesome. If you are truly having a good time, do me a quick video of that. I'm throwing stuff on TikTok. I just got word that Hold My Hand Wholesale got kicked off YouTube for making claims. Yeah. And so
I've seen, like, I just was on Instagram and I scrolled past it and I seen what you're talking about, and I was like, damn, like, I wonder what happened. But
I think we all know what happened, but
yeah.
it's just you can't do that.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. So I just really want to make sure everybody that is getting frustrated with them, because they just have so many people that nobody is willing to talk to anybody.
Yeah, they've really grown, really huge. Yep.
Yeah. And so I kind of want to be, you know, it's like get the education here and get the motivation with me, and I'll get you rolling. Okay, send all these over. Do you want to JV with us on this?
Yeah, I'd be down.
Okay.
Totally.
Okay, perfect. We'll send you over that that paperwork too. Marilyn will get you covered, but come in and see us in here for sure.
Definitely. I'm gonna join up right now. I'm gonna check it out.
All right, cool.
All right. Thank you.
See you, bro. Bye. All right. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Marilyn, where'd you put that message that you just sent me about Daddy Pancake? Because I've been trying to get.
You're
You
on
texted me?
on.
Oh,
Yeah.
AKA Daddy Pancake. I got you. I got you right here. Oh, you don't hear me on TikTok? That's got to be entertaining. What the heck?
Yeah, we can't hear you.
I don't know why. Hold on just one second. Let me see if I can check my thanks. And hey, did you ever send me your email right now, Danny? Did you ever come in? What do we do with you? I know you're always ever present. And I wanna keep you around. So send me your email, please. Okay, I'm checking my settings. Stand by. Sometimes I have to turn my Bluetooth off. Tell me if that worked. Am I back in TikTok land? Let's see. If not, I will I'll dump out and come back. Do you hear me now? We don't hear you. Yes, now? Now good. No. Yeah, if you can't hear me then. Okay, I'm gonna kick and then come back.
I can hear you now on TikTok.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah.
How exciting for you guys. That's the best. You guys are so patient for sticking around. There's 5 of you here and you couldn't even hear me. That's amazing. Okay. I don't know. Daddy, you are Danny. Hold on, let's see. Did we already get you in here, Danny? Or no? And it's Danny. No. Okay, Danny. Hold on just one second. Okay. Renter issues. Okay, Daddy Pancake, aka Danny. Hey, Danny, you spell your name like a girl would spell their name. Am I right? So I'm assuming you're no, I'm just being mean. And you're gonna be like, nope, I don't need to go in there. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna get you covered here. All right, come see us. Okay, cool. All right, and all right. Okay, guys. Man, we are cranking today. I love it. And I'm finally okay. You guys do hear me now? Marilyn, how long did you not hear me? Was that from the very beginning? That's hilarious if it's the case, but you got to tell me.
Yeah. From the beginning. That's why I'm raising my hand.
Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, that was an
No,
hour and a half
actually,
ago.
it wasn't from the beginning.
Okay,
Like, I
good,
was
because that
actually
was an hour and
listening
a
from
half ago.
TikTok.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab a new drink. Okay, guys. So you guys were super busy over the weekend because you guys gave me a ton of stuff to do, and I love it. The more the better. Let's see where we are. Okay.
Trent?
What? Oh boy.
Yeah, so yeah, with Amy's deal, we just wanted to confirm if we're gonna offer a cash or a sub two.
It's cash or sub 2. Yeah, we need if they can come in at cash deal at 186
186.
for
Okay, and
cash.
for the sub two, what are the
And the sub 2 is the mortgage is in the mortgage statement is in the docs. Don't give out the mortgage statement, but all the information that you need is there. Keep in mind it's about $1,200 a month PITI. The mortgage statement will say, I think 800, and so figure the other. And that's just taking over the mortgage at a 4%. It's all in there. You'll see that. So just highlight the low percentage interest rate, and all that other stuff.
Okay. So we're gonna do a contract. Or are we gonna do the
Yeah, we need to make a contract with Amy. Yeah, and the purchase price should be. I'm gonna battle it because okay, so here's how it worked. There was an owner, they came in and did a sub 2 with him. They didn't pay it, so he had to pay it. But then he's asking for that money back, which is fair, but I don't want to deal with it. I'm trying to think of how we can get around that. What the motivation for them is that we can get rid of the nightmare for this guy, and he can be completely out of it. So we would do a trust acquisition, make sure that the house gets put in a trust, and then whoever we find on Investor Lift buys that trust. So he is out about 12 grand because he did some. I don't really care about that other stuff. Let's do. Yeah, just do it with Amy at 160. And that's what she owes on the but she does have arrears. Let's do it at 172. With Amy.
for cash.
It's going to be a mortgage takeover at 172 with her. If we can sell it for cash, they'd be thrilled with that.
Okay, so if we're gonna go for cash, it's gonna be 186 that we're gonna offer.
Not what we're offering. That's what we're selling it for. We're going to offer them 172.
Oh,
so
okay.
172 is the purchase. I mean, the price that the purchase price with Amy will be 172, and that covers all the stuff that she has. Where I'm having a problem here is they paid $30,000 at one point. And so I've got to figure that part out. Because I only want to pay because Amy essentially owns it, but she hasn't paid the guy that did the sub 2s, so she owes him money. So I've got to figure out. He's already got. Hold off on it. Let me just call Amy real quick. Stand by.
Yeah.
because I want to talk to her about there's a $30,000 difference that I'm having a hard time with.
It's also confusing.
Very confusing. That's kind of the beauty of the whole thing.
So we don't know what will we write on the contract.
No, I know. I get it. I get it.
Thanks, Trent.
Yeah, big babies. No, I'm kidding. Okay, let's call her. Yeah, because this is an interesting one, guys. And I can't spell Amy, obviously. It's AIM. There we go. Let me call her right now. So take notes.
Person you've dialed can't take your call now.
Okay, she's gonna call me right back. Yeah, so let me kind of explain it to you guys and you can tell me what you think. So they did a mortgage takeover where they put 30,000 down. Then they failed on their mortgage takeover and didn't pay for 6 months, $1,200 a month for 6 months, which is $7,200. The owner of the house had to hire a lawyer for $5,500, which he feels like he's due. So $7,200 plus $5,500 is a $12,700 difference. But all is fair. 30,000 minus 12,700 is a $17,000 difference. Okay, the reason all that matters is they should still get credit for that 17,000 that they put into. Okay. So he owes 160 on the mortgage. So it should be 142,700 is owed. But with the bank, it's 160. So I've got to figure that out. We've got to get an idea of, I got to make sure that she actually did pay that. It's interesting. So right now where we're at is they didn't pay the mortgage for 6 months. That's at 12. That's at 7,200. No. Yeah, that's at 7,200. But they did pay a down payment of 30,000. So they need to get credit for that along with the other. So we'll see. Because if we can get it to somebody for just taking over the payment, then that's a sellable deal. And so that's what we'll try to do. We'll wait for her to call back and it'll make more sense. Okay. Let's see. So let's see the other ones that we had this weekend. Seller management. Oh, the seller advised that the current property manager would be involved. Okay, so somebody's texting me. What's up, Sharon?
I talked to the realtor from the property in Flint, Michigan, 714 Vermilion. I made an offer on.
Yeah.
And he said because the property is already rented, that they are not gonna go that low. We offer 29. They wanted 40.
Okay. Did you say, oh, how low will you go?
No, I thought about it.
That's what I do. I just go for it. It's like, well, what's it going to take to get a deal going here?
Okay.
You know what I mean? The whole reason we offer low is for them to come back. And so you offered 70?
29.
Oh, you offered 29. Oh, this is the 16 deal. What is that one? Is this one of the 16?
Yeah, that's one of the 16 properties.
Okay, cool.
The
This
first
was
one
the
we did was 714 Vermilion. That was the first one we offered. The rest of them, we haven't done that yet.
Okay, cool. And so is this the same realtor for all of them?
Yes.
Okay. So what's cool is we say, you know, we just, again, I think we even talked about this. We want to break through just and kind of crack open this egg a little bit so we can see what else that we can do. So he said no to, I'm just updating my notes.
Oh yeah, I got to put my own notes too.
So what was the amount you offered?
29. Because the house next door just sold last month for 32.
Okay. So we're still good at 32, right? With the
yeah.
Okay. So yeah, say I'd love to hear a counter. See what he says. And he's right now he's at 40?
Yes.
Yeah, and the Zestimate. Okay, let's see. We didn't do a whole lot of and then did you get photos for inside?
The Vermilion one, I thought we had photos for that one. That's the first one.
Oh, it's that Vermilion or PT Bone?
Vermilion.
Oops.
That
sorry.
was the first one that we
No, I mean the one you're talking about right now.
Vermilion.
Oh shoot. Get rid of that. I was in the wrong one. Stand by. Stand by. Vermilion. Why do I need to see it?
I can see it.
Or Flint.
There it is.
There she blows. Huh, I wonder why it didn't come up. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I mean, did we get an idea of what things are selling for around there? I'm pretty sure we did.
Like I said, right next door sold last month for 32, 32.4, I think, something like that.
Right. So, and we're at 29.
Yeah, you told me to offer 29.
So, yeah, I mean, where does he want to go? Yeah, find out. Just say, hey, what's your yeah, just send them a new offer. I mean, we're there. Our problem is selling it.
Right.
And so we've got to sell it completely on the fact that it cash flows. And so, okay, so let's double check it. Thought I had everything in here, but I said offer 22 or did 29?
You said offer 28, but I offer 29.
Well, way to listen, Sharon. Jeez. And on here it says I advised to offer 22.
No, not for that one. You must.
I think we're getting them mixed up.
That's a different one for the 22, and that one was shot down.
Okay, so yeah, I would just text him right now and say, well, what do you want? Like, what's your counter?
Okay.
And be a little bit like, run the show. What do you do work-wise in your life? I feel like you were an authority of something. Like,
I don't work at all.
Never ever? You were always a mom?
I have worked, yes.
Oh, but when you did work, what was your?
I was never in authority, even though people thought I was, but they wanted me to be.
You were the neck. You weren't the head. You were the one that made
right.
that
really was it. I was the neck, but
that's
not that I wanted to be, but people. So I've always been a go-to person, always, my whole life. For some reason,
Nope, I can see it.
Cause I would be the one I'll fight for anyone.
Oh, I can tell.
Someone's not treating her right, they come to me and put some one amendments like, look, this shouldn't, so.
Okay, so ask him for a counter. But let's do a quick reminder of what we offered and what we would do. Because I think what were the rents? I just went off the page.
$775, I think, for that one. Like I said, they all rented. That was this thing. All of them are rented. All but 2 of the properties.
Are rented.
Yes.
Yeah, so we kind of have to establish kind of a base here. So of what will work for us and what won't. Property tax, how much? Not 988, 898.
I don't I have to go upstairs because I'm not okay. I'm not at my computer. I'm on my little iPad, and that stuff is upstairs. I gotta go up and look at my other one. I just walked in the house, so
no problem. Let me do it real quick. It'll take 2 seconds. This one is 174. Let me back out of some stuff here. I'm getting bananas. Gosh, you guys, I mean, we're 2 weeks old, and the amount of stuff that we're accomplishing is ridiculous. I really am excited that this is working. It's working so much better than that's his estimate. It's off market, right?
Right.
Thanks for letting me repeat myself about 80 times. Old age. So dumb.
I feel you.
Oh my goodness. Where is the
because he sent the entire paperwork. He said all how much they tax. He said everything's in the paperwork that I sent you.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Right. It's on the Google sheet, and it has how much they making per year and
oh good. Okay, so we have it all. And hey, Kate, can you guys throw that Google sheet just into my, so I don't have to go searching for it, into the GC? Yeah, because I want to make sure we just come up with a drop dead that we can't go higher than. But again, I'm trying to see in the area.
Wait, who's here?
I believe in you, Kate. Yeah, I think we're fine. I mean, it's 33, 37. There's a 33 across. Yeah, they're all basically that price. So that's probably where we're going to end up, all the 33s and 32s. It's not going to be a killer price, but I think it's something that Frank might like. So I'll reach out to him. It's off market, so he likes off market too.
Right.
So we said 29 and he said no. He didn't make
right.
Okay.
He just said because it's already rented, he won't go that low.
Okay. Yeah. So just throw it out to him. Just say, well, you got to give me something here. Vermilia, taxes are 916. So that was what Alice had was per year.
Right. Everything on it is yearly. The taxes are not that bad.
76 a month is not bad.
At all.
Not at all. Okay, so 76. Yeah, that makes sense. 7613, 775. Yeah, we're cash flowing 361. We could go as high. I mean, if it gets there, like I don't think it will. We won't go that high, but still at 40, it's making $300 a month.
Okay.
43%. Very sellable. Like it's like you're not going into this place thinking it's gonna go up in price. It's already fixed. I think Frank will like it. The way I'll pitch this to Frank, just so I can see at 45, it cash flows 279. He might say, well, in that area, blah blah blah, it's going for less. I'd say, well, you got a property that's going to cash flow at a low rent. So let's just find out what he's wanting, but understand the difference between, like, we'll probably try to sell it for 45 and just hope for somebody that's not really concerned with the value around the area, but more for the cash flow.
Okay.
And see what he says.
Okay.
That's where we're at. So I'm gonna put all this in.
So now I'm just asking him how low would he go?
Say thanks for saying no, but do you have a counter? You big dummy. Like say it like that.
Okay.
Okay, to sell to Frank. Okay. Yeah, because we kind of always have to figure in what we're going to sell it for.
Okay.
Okay.
And have we had a chance to look at the other properties in the
I think the girls did, right? Kate, you got all those, right?
Yeah, she has them all.
Yeah. So are there any other ones that are super good?
I mean, I can't really determine the others because we don't have photos, and yeah, as Sharon said to me, the realtor can't access those because they're rented. And yeah, I
Well,
mean,
yeah, and as long as they're rented,
have-
let's figure them all out rented. Pretty simple. If they're 850 and we're paying 40, I mean, if we're going to sell for 45, I think they're all solid. We just need to get them under contract. So,
okay, you know what, Trent? What he said was he can get photo because they are rented, but he would, if we really interested, then he'll go out and get the photos. But he
okay,
didn't want to
cool.
just go out there disturbing the people, and we just looking.
Well, I think that the key to this is pulling the trigger on one of them, and that's where we're going and then go to the other ones.
Right. Okay.
But I think we're great as far as like this one's not rented. Claremont, is that one not rented? Which ones aren't rented?
Only Arlene, Altoona, and Pettibone aren't rented.
Pettibone. Pettibone. I like that name. Altoona's funny too. Altoona. Okay. Yeah, I think what we decided is let's get one just to find out where he's at. And then we can use the formula for all the rest of them.
Okay.
And just get them all under contract. And get things rolling. Okay.
Okay. Now one more question. What happened to your camera? We don't see you anymore.
No.
And it's been gone for a while.
I don't know.
At one point, you were frozen for a while looking up, and then.
Okay, let's see. I don't know. Let's see what's happening there. So I turned it off. FaceTime camera. I think it was trying to sneak over to my other camera. Let me just go there. Disconnect. Oh, now I'm losing TikTok. Technology, I swear. So much of it right now. Okay, now I'm going to try it again. And go to... Did it come back?
No.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to leave and then come back.
I mean, I guess we don't have to see. We know what you look like.
Well, I still have my jacket on, and I know what you're waiting for. It's starting to get hot in here, and so I'll be taking off the jacket soon. I know that's a big deal. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
Hey Sharon, I just sent you a text.
Uh-huh.
Can you please check that out? Thanks.
I don't know yet. That's what I'm talking with Trent
okay.
about.
Okay. Okay, so are you gonna make an offer for each property, or is it gonna be
Well, like I said, he
offer?
said pull the trigger on one first. So that's the
Okay.
familiar one. And when we get that locked down, then we can know what we can do with the other ones. That's what he just advised.
All right, okay. Got it.
Okay. Any better?
Everything is gone now.
Everything is gone? My audio's gone?
Yeah, no, not your audio. I'm sorry, the whole video. Before we could see your screen, now we can't see your screen or you. I can only see myself.
Which you love. I don't know what happened to mine. That's so weird. Go into video settings, getting deeper into it. Let's see. Yeah, it's black on this end too. See?
And now my own screen is my own picture is frozen.
Not seeing any video. Make sure that your webcam's plugged in. Check the video selection in the correct version. Restart your computer. That's where I'm at. Okay. If you guys want, I'll restart and come back. It'll take me about 3 minutes. Is that cool?
That's cool.
I'll leave this open for you guys. So talk amongst yourself. Sharon will be answering everything, all questions. We'll go through Sharon. He is the guru. I'll be right back. And
I do have a question for Robert. Are you here?
There we go. Good. Go after it.
Yeah. I'm yes.
Have you heard anything? Did you email?
Yeah, I did.
Patty?
I guess you didn't. You came on right after I talked with Trent, but yesterday afternoon I sent him about a 3-paragraph email. The fellow you suggested I talk to, and so I just encapsulated what Trent said. Just a second, and sent it about 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon my time. So he's I would call it a tease email.
Okay.
Because I quite frankly I didn't know how the deal was going to be structured, so I didn't want to be box myself in immediately.
Right.
But so Trent explained that we may be able to do a JV deal, and certainly you would get if there's something your way, at least I want to. So did he express a decent interest?
He did. I mean, I know. Aren't you in Wholesale Atlas?
You what?
Aren't you in Wholesale Atlas?
Yes, I am.
Well, it was Patty.
Patty?
Yeah, you know who Patty is?
In Wholesale Atlas?
In Atlas, he does a live sometimes. I don't know. Some days he'll come on.
Oh, you mean in the Discord channel?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I may have seen him once. He comes on pretty regular, right?
Oh, he's always on there, but he does a live too. He used to do one all the time before. It'll be late in the evening though. But he has a partner named Ben.
Okay.
And I was talking with Trent about it, and I think Ben would be the one to actually talk to the lady, because Ben is more compassionate. I think is the best word.
All right, I'll go with that.
Patty is more brusque.
So it's Ben and who?
Patty. It's a Base Point Collective. That's the name of their company.
Base Point Collective.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll start sniffing around, but I did send them. And you would also put something in this chat about contacting Vidouche.
Yes, I said maybe, but then he don't like. He doesn't. He only wants to sell a finance. He's not going to do a cash.
Yeah, no.
Not vid.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that was in my email to this fellow. That she already that's not on the table, so more than likely it would be a cash, but quite a deal, because if it has, I don't know if you were here, but if it's bringing in 4,000, 4,200, that's not including evidently the garage at 1,200, then that would make the property, if you go backwards on that, worth at least 400 to 450,000.
I know, that's awesome. There's no way.
Yeah.
I mean,
and Trent said, offering maybe 200K on that.
mhm.
Oh, and Trent is here and he's eavesdropping.
I'm back. You can see me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, it's getting hot.
There
in
you
here.
are.
It's so hot.
Okay, now it gets exciting.
Oh wow. Oh, it's Robert's the one that likes it when I take off my jacket.
Let me get my dollars.
Dollar bill.
The push-ups is exciting to me.
Yeah, I won't be doing those. That would hurt. Okay, so which one were you guys talking about?
The Independence, Missouri deal.
Oh yeah, it's a good deal.
And so evidently Sharon's contact was within Wholesale Atlas, a couple of the guys who are on there all the time.
Oh yeah. So we can call him if you want to.
Yeah.
Is this
But we're not talking about Vidouche, because Vidouche just likes seller finance, Sharon said.
Yeah, he is a big seller.
But it's Ben and Patty. Evidently.
Yeah, Patty Spaceman. I'll call him. Let's give him a call.
Patty Spaceman. Yeah, I remember him from Wholesale.
Right, that's who I meant, Patty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a good dude.
All right.
Well, luckily my mouse is now not working. Oh
Technical difficulties.
Golly.
Well, and I did just get word of a denial of the offer on that 185 Elm Street for the guy that talks constantly.
Oh, okay. So did he make a counter?
No, he said he said the sellers weren't interested at this time. Thank you.
Okay, and say thank you so much. Could I get a counter offer? You don't want to make, just send that text like, hey, give me a counter.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm a communicator, guys. I want to find out what's going on and get as much information.
Oh, by the way, when I was trying to make my first offer, I thought I was cursed or something, because my phone went completely dead for about 10 minutes. First time and I have an iPhone 14 Pro, but it wasn't me. The Verizon literally had almost a nationwide blackout.
Yeah, it was a big deal.
And that happened right at the time I was trying to make that offer.
That's awesome. They're like, nope, you're not making an offer today.
Can't do it.
No chance. Okay, now my mouse is not working, so stand by. And I'm not sure why. Golly, what is the deal?
It's Monday.
Yeah, it is. It is interesting though. Chris put out on, did you guys see Chris's TikTok talking about how they got their how Hold My Hand Wholesale's YouTube got like not just flagged, it got deleted. They YouTube.
Well, I just went on it and they've got 4 videos up.
Yeah, they started a new one.
Yeah,
it's interesting. I wonder what happened. I mean,
someone put in the chat that they publicly put out addresses they shouldn't have. He showed addresses and they booted him. According to
no kidding. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was Chris was saying it was because they made a claim that somebody made a certain amount of money, and they said you can't make claims like that.
Well, you got to loosen up.
Yeah, you really can't. I mean, that's why I always say, like, there is no way that I know what the assignment fee is. Just don't know until we have a buyer. And there's no way anybody knows what the assignment fee is until we have a buyer. It's just the bottom line. Oh my goodness. This thing wants me to update so bad. I just don't want to because I know it's going to fall apart. But I don't know why.
May even have Patty Spaceman as a friend. I'm not sure.
Yeah, he's a good dude. I know Stephen Glode is close with him too. Hey,
who is that?
Stephen Glode does the equity. He's got this.
Innovation.
He does
equity. Yeah.
He does Murabi method stuff.
Oh, Morby. Okay.
Yeah, he calls it equity. What is his? Equity stacking, or what's he call it?
Oh no, I actually
yeah.
I actually gave him the terms, and he stole it from me. But it's all right. He has calls it a modified Morby method.
Oh yeah, they've referred it to it as equity carry.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's and he stole it from you?
Well, I mentioned jokingly when I was up on stage about a modified Morby method, and he says I like that. And
and he took your advice. I got it. Okay, that's okay. What is send me his Patty's deal, his phone number. I'll call.
Sharon, do you have that?
Patty's phone number?
Yeah, and did you already talk to him about it, Sharon, or no? You just thought maybe he would want it?
I talked to him. I mean, I just said that, you know, this is someone else's deal.
Okay.
But I thought I remember a long time ago him saying that that's where he invests in Independence, Missouri.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And he said, yes, he does. So he called me Saturday, and I told him about Robert, and I said that I would give Robert his email address, and this is much. I just told him about the property, you know, how big it was, the money it was bringing in, and all that, and that was it.
Okay,
anything else you would get from Robert? I was just looking for somebody to help him out.
You're the conduit. You're a connector. You just connect everybody. You're awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks for doing
and
that.
That in itself is a career.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's see. Did you send me his phone number?
Not yet. I'm looking for
it. I might even have it. Let me see.
Calls recent. Here it is.
Okay, just throw it in the chat.
Okay. I don't know what is wrong with my screen. It's so weird.
I'm back. That's why.
Yeah, that's why.
Okay. Ever since the new update that we had the other day from Apple, everything is weird now.
That's why I'm not doing it.
I shouldn't have, because it's irritating. I know my whole screen has changed. I don't even know what
it's turned into an Android.
Oh, something is weird. The A16, what is it?
A16. So I don't know if he's on the hate train from Richard for me. So we'll see. I love the people that every now and then I'll hear from other people like, what'd you do to this guy?
Oh yeah, Patty was helping Stephen early on.
Yeah, so Stephen swears by him, so that's good.
Do you see the phone number?
Hi, Joe. My name's Ingla.
I got it.
I am interested in.
Good, Ingla's on the phone. Let's call him. What's his last name?
Patty P.
Patty P?
Yeah, Patty P. Yeah. Base Point Collective.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person.
Oh boy, he should know better. He knows he's going to get another call.
Call has been forwarded to voice.
Hey, it's Trent Kamerman. Give me a call. I know Sharon has been in touch with you and that you buy in Independence, Missouri, and we've got a killer deal there, but it's very specific on terms. Oh, what's that? Somebody just texted me something. Oh my goodness, here we go again. There it is. Somebody just sent me 1100 South Nolan. Is that our?
Yeah,
Yes.
it is.
Okay, so I did hear back from the realtor. What's the realtor's name?
Daniel Ashley.
Was it a girl? Danielle?
No, it was a guy, I remember.
I don't.
Yeah, you talked with him Friday. Yeah, it was a real nice guy. Do you have his phone number?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
816. He just said the property manager would like to be more involved. So that's amazing. So what's his name again?
The property manager?
No, the realtor.
Oh,
I'm just
Daniel Ashley. Daniel Ashley, Ashley.
And that's for Nolan. Okay, good. That's good news. Like really good news. Because then my plan might work. Because it was all hinging on him. Because he would be, and so honestly, what I would do is the value of him getting I mean, if she was giving him $45 just to be a handyman off of his rent, I'm sure he'd be thrilled to get, 145 off of his rent or something. We can figure out. We just have to figure out what his rent was.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it's one
Trent,
I would love to buy this and just kind of manage it myself. Yeah.
Patty just texted me, asked me what do you have to do with the independence deal?
He's on the hate train.
Oh, really?
I think he might be. I don't know who is. I'm always surprised when somebody's like, "You're a scammer." I'm like, okay, so you love Richard.
I had never even heard of Hold My Hand Wholesale until being on your Discord.
Oh, you're missing out. Yeah, no, it's a great education, but it's just the biggest problem is I tend to speak my mind. I don't know if you guys know that. But I mean, I've owned several businesses and I was trying to help them like not crash and burn when they're doing so well, and they did not like the advice.
Well, it just took so long to cut through what I call a lot of static in order to get a hold of someone that could get something done.
Yep. Okay. So his last name, Patrick, do we know his last name? I'm just adding him to my contacts.
Oh,
I'll just put him as Spaceman.
yeah. Patty P.
I'm just going to ask him. Hey, are you on the Trent Kamerman hate train?
Oh, jeez.
I'm cool if you are. Just let me know and I'll leave you alone. But we've got a great deal. And I heard you like Independence, Missouri. I just like to be straight up with people. Like, why not? I mean, it is funny how many how many people just take Richard's word on everything. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna battle it. I've always found that you get hate from below, not from above. So hate away.
That'd be a good t-shirt.
But when you're wearing it, it'd be kind of weird. Like, what's below? Okay. So I'm really liking this. The biggest, I've got a massive itch for this property, Robert. I think it's got such potential. I've just got to figure out if I want to do it. I'd love to talk to the property manager and see if we could be partners where he gets free rent.
Would it be kosher to ask the realtor to introduce you to him?
Doing it right now. Read my mind, Robert.
Yeah. Immediate.
And I was thinking about giving him free rent, but I want him to have some skin in the game.
Mhm.
I want to just, and let's just go and found this deal. Oops.
If you prefer not working with me, let me know so I'm not wasting my time. Okay, we'll see. That's funny. I like that he called you right away because he didn't answer both times that I called him.
Yes, he texted me immediately. It's like, what?
Yeah. People are if we could just get egos out of this business, we'd be set. Because there's so many egos, and we do it to ourselves too. Sometimes we're so worried about our just having any kind of credibility. It's like, nope, just have fun. Just try to find stuff. Okay, so let's see, what else did we have hanging out there? Let me see. I put a bunch of notes with my team. So yeah, and you asked him for a counter, Sharon? The sooner we get an idea of what he's looking for.
Did I ask who for a counter? Pat?
No, Flint, Michigan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I already did that. I'm waiting to get back to me. But he always get back to me hours later, sometimes not even to the next day. So
Oh, really?
like he texted me this at 11:30 last night.
I love it. And he
And
kind of
I sent the offer in the morning. So
maybe we should just go. Okay. Pat, so I said, if you prefer not working with me, let me know so I'm not wasting my time. And he said, no, thanks. And I said, okay.
oh.
Okay. I just said noted. All right. So he's out. He doesn't want to deal with it.
Oh my God.
It is what it is, guys. Okay. So hey, Daddy Pancakes, did you come into school yet? Let me know when you do. I wanna say hi to you and see what you know, see what you're doing, see what you're going after, all that stuff. Okay. Well, we're doing good. I'm wondering if we should just go through and send him offers on everything that he's got. Because nothing is over, well, they're right at 50, 55. Do you want to go over them all real quick and just see? I mean, if these are, oh, that's right. We don't have the rents on each of them on this spreadsheet. Did you have rents on each?
So those are the rents. He said that the gross annual income is the rent per year.
Oh, these are all per year. Okay, so we just need
Yes.
to go in and divide
12.
by on these. Hey, Kate.
Yeah.
Can you run through these in column B and just divide them all by 12? And that will give us the monthly
Yeah.
rent on all these. So we can at least give them, so divide the taxes by 12 too.
Okay. So it's okay, got it.
Yeah, these are all annual. And so that'll just help us figure out what's a good price that makes sense.
Mention that.
Okay,
tonight.
and I'm not gonna put any rehab price or anything.
An asking price, we just have to figure it out after we do the, we'll just run them. Have you run these already, though? I thought you did.
Yeah, I actually tried to, but it was like, oh, the shift was done.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so I just added those stuff in the control.
Okay. Well, the shift's been on for 3 hours. So let's maybe, yeah, just maybe make that something you didn't finish last shift, just bring it to the first part of the next shift. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll do this one for you real quick while we're here, and we'll just run it. And then I wish that guy would respond immediately, but you're saying it's going to be forever, huh?
Yes, that's how it's been all this time.
All right. Alice is being better about multifamily and off markets. Because it's still off market, but it's letting us let's see. So the rent estimate on this one, let's look back here. This is Pettibone. Is that correct? Pettibone is vacant. So we don't know what the income is on that one. So we got to run that one just normal. I'm gonna figure worst case scenario is 775. That's what the other ones were. Yeah, I mean, probably another, that's another one we're gonna offer 28. But you'll offer 29, right? Okay, 810. So that's about right. So we'll go 775 is fine. At 28 and negatively cash flows, what is happening on property tax is 916 divided by 12, 76. Okay, so that cash flows. Let's go ahead and throw him another offer just while we're doing it. Since that one's vacant, let's offer him 25 because he leaned on the fact that it was the other one. Actually do 23,000 because he leaned on the fact that the other one was rented.
Yes.
And that's why he wouldn't change his price. Yeah, let's see what he says to that.
Oh yeah, Trent, I remember. I actually did run the numbers last.
I had a
week,
feeling because I was sure that was a long time ago.
Yeah, but it was not all because I was still asking Sharon for the photos. Yeah, because I wanted to,
Oh, see how much work? Yeah.
Yeah,
And he's not going to give us photos until we give him offers. So we got to kind of work backwards.
Yeah, and I think I did tell Sharon about what offers to do, what offers to offer on specific properties.
Okay.
No, you didn't. No, you asked me just now what was I going to offer, and I said I didn't know we were working on that with Trent just now.
Okay.
Nice try, Kate. She called you
out. No, I think I just put them on the comments like suggested offers.
Nice try, Kate. I love calling Kate out. It's fun. She's a good kid. Okay. Yeah, so let's go ahead and offer him 23. Okay.
And this is the Pettibone one.
Pettibone. I like to put it all in it, like no, just all one syllable. Pettibone.
1626.
Yeah, do you want the here, I'll send you what the offer. There you go. It's in the chat.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you.
that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Hold on. Let me just give you the there it is. 23,000.
23. Okay.
But take out the we're not gonna pay. We're not paying closing. All right. Okay, guys. Anybody else? What do we got out there? Who else is I'm searching for deals for you guys as well. So I want you to tell me what you're looking for. Tell me where you're at. Like let's get to know everybody in here and see where everybody's at in their wholesaling journey so we can help you guys out. The main part of my whole existence is making phone calls to realtors. And so I think we've proven time and time again that that is by far the greatest thing we can do. So if nobody has anything, I'm going to start building my inventory. And let's go chase some stuff. Colorado Springs, we know we've got Jason up there. Let's see if there's anything. I think I've looked at it several times and it doesn't ever really have anything worthwhile. Because these are all mostly condos. There's one single family house. Oh, this might be a good one. Hold on. Right when you think there isn't one, we'll have to double check the rents. But if the rents are what they're saying and it's on and it's a 3-2, this actually might be delicious. Let's give it a call. I'm going to take a look at it on Zillow. Yeah, so they're using homes.com now instead of Zillow. It's kind of cool. Here it is. Brokerage phone number. I don't want the brokerage. I'd like to see Matt's number. So let's try to get that.
Your TikTok post.
Oh, shoot. Somebody called me and it always does that. Thank you. Whenever somebody calls, it takes me, pauses me. There we go. Sorry, guys. I get a call and you've got line for 90 minutes. Don't forget to take a break. That was from TikTok. They're like, you're boring. Please take a break. Okay, there's Circle Realty with the Coors logo. That's interesting. All right, there we go. Here's our guy. Circle Realty and no phone number. Why would you do that? Contact us. Why people wouldn't plaster their phone number everywhere, I'll never understand. They go to all this trouble and making their cool little logos and then never a phone number. Silly, so silly.
I mean, because you would think they wanted to make it easy for you to contact them.
You would think, but they never do.
It's so weird. It always astounds me too.
I'm just blown away by it. Okay, there we go. This might be the brokerage, but we'll call it. I'm going to ask him. Making friends. Like, why are you so dumb? That kind of got me where everybody in Hold My Hand doesn't like me.
Patty texted me today. He does not work with you.
Yeah. Is that what he said?
Yes. I do not work with Trent. If it's not your deal, count me out. I'll pass on it.
Perfect.
It's like, okay.
Hey,
You're lost.
well, yeah, no, there's no love lost there. I don't have a whole lot of trust for him either, so we're fine.
Hello, you've reached the voicemail of Matt Delanock with Circle Realty and A to Z Testing. I'm sorry that I missed your call, but please be sure to leave me a detailed
A to B testing.
Hello, you've reached the voicemail.
He's gonna hate me now. Join the group.
Hello, you've reached the voicemail.
Okay,
of
that
Matt
was 4
Delanock
times.
with Circle Realty and A to Z Testing. I'm sorry that I missed your call.
What do you think
but
A to
please
B
be sure to
testing
leave
would
me a
be?
detailed message so that I can be educated when I return your call.
So you can be educated. Okay, let's create a new. I'm gonna message him real quick. Geez. I just need the address, not all that. I'm calling about this property. I'm super interested in seeing and hearing where they're at in the pre-foreclosure proceedings. Can you let me know more about this property? I did see it does say pending here, so maybe that's the reason that he doesn't answer. It's a pre-foreclosure. Let's do a real quick look on PropStream, see where they're at. It is pending. Before we leave it. Doesn't come up either. Okay, we're moving on from this one. If something happens, he'll call me back. I did notice it looks like it might be pending. So, all right, let's move on to anything else in this area. That looks like a condos. Let's see. Mostly condos in Colorado Springs. Not that you can't do condos, but usually the homeowners association kind of kills the deal because it's like renting a pad for a mobile home. It's the same kind of thing where you're 205. What is this one? Okay. 1800. It's close. Let's see. Let's take a peek at this. Unit 52. That means there's going to be a homeowners association of 775. No thanks. Okay, getting out of Colorado Springs. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go to Silver Springs, Maryland. Might be fun. That's the home of the Discovery Channel. That's where they're out of. They're out of either Silver Springs or Chevy Chase. Let's see if there are any deals up there. Morgan McDonald, welcome back. How's lambing today? 225. Yeah, the rents are terrible there. Okay, we'll go to lead gen, try to find something else. You know, I've never checked around me. Let's check Huntington. We've got a few houses down there that we own. Let's see if there's any
What's up, man? Yeah, I looked at those. Oh, a second, man. Give me a quick second. Hey, Trent.
Yeah, what's up?
Not to interrupt, Kelsey Hess, the one from lacrosse this morning, she replied in the email, would you be asking for any BAC? What is BAC?
Okay, you got me. Let's see.
We could Google it.
BAC, buyer agent compensation. Yeah, say no, we just represent ourselves.
Exactly. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. Okay, Huntington's not gonna work. Let's go Alice mode and just cheat a little bit. I'm gonna look for priced, low to high, and then go anywhere. See what comes up. And we'll go to 60. Okay, there's a lot of dollar ones. These are all rents. Those are all rents. Looks like these are all coming up as rents. 5,000 might not be. Oh, what do we got there? Let's see. That's kind of an interesting deal. 600 days on market. Pretty hammered. Great investment after 3 properties for the price of 1. Total of 15,000. Okay, somebody's got to have a reason for not taking any of these. I'm going to trust that that is just too far gone and too big to even mess with. How many square feet? $5 per square foot. So they're huge. The reason something like this isn't attractive is because when it's that big, it's going to be tough. Oh, okay. Discounted from 700. Okay, so here's a from Daniel. Robert, rent renewal is increasing to 660 actually, discounted from 700 for the manager's services offered, which is kind of he's being the handyman. Please keep in mind he's not a handyman necessarily. He meets contractor and will help coordinate. For instance, one of the fridges needed replaced last week. He did the legwork, find out all the parts. The seller is working on coordinating a call. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, what I'm thinking is on that deal, Robert, I think it's going to be, I mean, it is 100%. She just wants to make sure it's taken care of. And I know it sounds silly to anybody else, but if she's got everything she needs and she's satisfied, I'm sure that the price doesn't matter. And so it could be, I know she doesn't want seller finance, but I could probably come in and talk her into it if I'm buying it. Because the whole point is that she wants to be taken care of, and I want to take care of that guy and make it easier for him because the cash flow is great. Tyrell, what's up?
Check.
What's up, Tyrell?
Hey, can you hear my TV in the back?
For sure.
Oh, can you actually hear my TV in the back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll try to make this quick.
What are you even watching? Why are you not on the phone?
It's my stepdad.
Oh, okay.
I just got off the phone with that agent for the multifamily that we just talked about.
Okay.
Greystone, he basically said the guy, they've had the sub 2 conversation. The guy's just financially not in a place where he can because I basically said like, hey, I'll pay the closing costs, and we'll break him free. But he said he's not in a place to do that. But maybe if he had some cash flow from it renting,
That's being creative. Absolutely.
then maybe he'd be able to have a little bit of wiggle room.
Yeah, absolutely. We can, all that stuff can work.
So I'm like, I don't know how that deal, I don't know how this deal can get done because there is an open mortgage on the property. I offered 50, what did I offer? 5,200, 52,500. Basically he gave me the dude's number. 75 was his break even number where dude has to break even. He said if he gets these tenants leased out through HUD and gets a little bit of cash flow, then he'll be able to take a little bit of a loss there. Is what the agent explained to me.
Okay, 75 is what he's figuring he wants. So his balance on his loan is 68. So we could definitely come in and take over his loan. It's $453 a month. This is a great mortgage takeover. So where I'd go is say, we'll come in and just take over the mortgage. The closing costs are probably what he has in the difference between 75 and 68, which is 7,000, 6,500, right? And so if we paid those closing costs, we're kind of right there. How much was the rent? Remind me.
1,100 to 1,200.
And we could throw him $100 a month, easy, and still be fine. You know what I mean? Running the numbers. So let's do this as a mortgage takeover. And again, don't call it that with him. Call it a trust acquisition.
Yeah, he knows the lingo. Like I'm sure, like the agent's informed. He gets it.
Okay, so the agent's on your side. He wants to get this deal done.
Yeah, he said, hey, like any more deals in Dayton, I'm gonna send them your way. Like he was obviously like, if this deal doesn't work out with the multifamily, which was well received, by the way, I'll get to that in a minute.
Okay.
He was like, yeah, I'd love to work with you more in the future. I was like, I bet, let's roll.
Even though you don't know anything and you don't know what you're doing? Weird how that got super friendly and you guys are killing it. That's awesome. I love that. Okay, so I'm going to say the offer price is 68. Oh, it won't let me change anything because it's not, shoot. Okay. I mean, we know, let's just go 68 here. You said 75?
I think you can go into the underwriting tool and do it.
Yeah, let's do it real quick. What'd you say, 1,100?
1,120 was the exact rent that his last HUD guy got in for, got approved for, I guess.
Okay, so let's go 1,100. Yeah, we're 264. We're 264 on a DSCR or just a regular loan where you're throwing 1,500 at it, and 15,000, and you're paying PITI of 536. Yeah, if we can, he's got to understand. I know that's his drop dead, but his drop dead really is just getting out of the house and we'll take over the loan.
Yeah, and I was confused on why he wouldn't elaborate as to what financial situation he was in, obviously, to where he wouldn't want to do a subject to, because I offered to pay the closing costs and just take over the loan.
Did you guys call it a subject to?
He called it a sub 2. I just went with it.
No, don't ever go with it. Tell him, no, it's not a sub 2. We do things way different. The bank is not involved in this. We put we allow the owner to put the house into a trust and blah, 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 blah. Okay. So don't ever call it a sub 2 because it's the furthest thing from a sub 2. And so sometimes your realtor is going to be like, wait, how do you know this? Because you're not supposed to know anything. I think he's gotten past that point. Just say, you know,
I
this
told
is-
him I'm like a big Pace Morby guy. Like I listen to a lot of Pace Morby and stuff. So
okay.
I'm like
Yeah.
knowledgeable, but I got the money. I just haven't done anything with it.
Okay. So be careful about like saying that you have money. All those things don't matter. Those that you're leaning back into the credibility. And it's funny because those things come back to bite you because he might be like, well, why don't you just pay for this? You know what I mean? That's what I would be doing I'd be like, wait, why don't just pay for it? And you're good to go. So what I would do is come back. Let's put together find out if you can get his mortgage statement so we can confirm everything. And that's going to make it 10 times easier to go back to him and say, let us just take it over. We can get this monkey off his back and he can move on. I think he'll be thrilled with that. I know he wants 75.
I think this is one where we have to put money in his pocket.
Well, we could potentially do it over time. And so if we say, you know, how would he feel about, you know, $100 a month for 2 years or something? So $2,400, you know, so he feels like he's getting something. But again, there's no money left depending on the mortgage statement. You got to get the mortgage statement, right? Right here, what it says is that he owes 68.
Mhm.
He's asking for 75. So the difference there would make it like to pay him the difference would make this deal not great because it's only cash flowing 264 a month. See what I'm saying? So we still have to sell this. And so if he has a little bit of equity when we sell it, then we're good. Unless the ARV in that area is 10 times better than we think it is.
It's like 110, 120.
It is that high?
Like 110, yeah.
Okay. That changes things. I mean, he's asking 80. So we're only 12 off with his yeah, I would stick to your guns and just say, you know, I don't want to be a jerk, but I can get into this and just take over all the responsibilities. Because any money you give him, I don't know if it's going to be really worth it. Let's see. Let's try the neighborhood real quick. I think we already did. Is there a garage?
There is a garage, but it's the garage door is doesn't they basically due to HUD not approving of the garage, it's only used for storage. And that is explained in the lease.
Oh, that's right. I remember you telling me that. Okay. Yeah, the garage helps a lot, but it's not really storage because it's not secure. How's the roof?
Looks older. I couldn't tell you honestly.
Yeah, ask him how the roof is. Again, what we need to do is just poke a lot of holes into why they think they want, you know, that they're good for more money, but
I think it's more so that he's gonna have to take a loss, and that's the only thing stopping the transaction.
what losses he taking?
I mean, he's breaking even now. I mean, if he accepted my offer, he'd be losing money.
What was your
That's
offer?
all I'm saying. 52,500.
Oh yeah, he would lose money on yours. But if we take over the mortgage, make that your offer. Just coming in, taking over the mortgage. That's it.
Okay, what I'll do is I will
Get the mortgage statement first, though, please, please, please. Because we're flying blind right now. You understand why?
yes.
Okay. Yeah, so let's get the let me see, does Homes do comps? Mhm. So this is the value. What they're giving it as the value is 85. So yeah, I think your 110 is really high. Where did you get 110?
The realtor explained to me that the ARV is 110.
The realtor said that. So
Yes.
and places that have these guys are saying 83 to 85. So yeah, I mean, I never trust realtors with what they say, you know. He paid 82 and 24. So I don't think it's gone up in a year to 110. There's no chance. I really don't think so. But run your comps and see if you know, if you get a 110, then it's slam dunk. But yeah, at 82, the only thing we can do is come in and take over his mortgage. I know it's drop dead 75, but we're not that far off. We're $7,000 off. And especially closing costs. His part of the closing cost would be that, you know, like 3,500.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go for that. See what happens. That's so funny because we weren't even calling on this being a deal, and now it's turning into one. But yeah, get his mortgage first.
Okay. And then the one on Limestone. So I confirmed that the 2 of the units were vacant. They just signed a lease for one of the vacant units for up till January 2027 for 1,400. So his explanation was that rent around there is actually about $800. But with him paying all the utilities, that's the reason that he can charge so high, the 1,400 per unit, so that he pays all the utilities.
Right, but remember the utilities are ridiculous. They're 1,400 a month, right?
Yeah, and it's all electric was his explanation.
It's all electric.
Like all 4 units are electric. Like there's no gas or anything, I don't think.
Huh. Yeah, I mean that 1,400 kills it. Because you can't cash flow, right? Isn't that what we figured out?
No, we cash flow a ton.
It still cash flows even at 1,400?
No, 1,400 a unit.
No, I mean the 1,400 in that's right. It did. We did find it. It's still cash flow 1,200. And so what are you offering?
I was gonna offer 207,500.
Why is such a weird number?
Just to make it sound good.
Okay. Let make it sound like you did your math.
Yep.
Okay.
It was this was well received. He basically said I think we can make that work. Or draw it up. He took my information down. You know, it's going in my personal name, all that. So
great.
He's gonna write it up, and yeah, he's like, yeah, let's do it.
Okay, perfect. Good. I don't think you'll have any problem with that. That's very sellable. Did it come up here? I don't think it did.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
Yeah, it didn't. Okay. No, I think you're good. Good. Let me know.
Yep, I will keep you posted.
Okay, bro. Thanks. Okay. Hey, Mark, what's going on? Welcome.
Trent, what's going on? Nice to meet you.
You too. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, I'm new to the community here, so I've joined some other communities and heard some good things about it. So,
oh, good. Yeah. No, this is the whole idea here. I'll give you a quick elevator speech. Is it's kind of nice to come into an office and work with other people, and so we're kind of all doing our own thing, but I kind of moderate. The beauty is growing this. You got an affiliate link that is 50% of the membership price, and so if you bring anybody else in, you get 50% ongoing every single month. When they pay, you get paid, which is kind of the motivator, because I've always kind of said that I want to keep doing everything free on the Discord, but I was just like, better than free is you getting paid for being here. But it's here for you to ask dumb questions. It's a safe space kind of because I want you to get an education. If you've got your education, we kind of are the motivation. And so we're the ones that are going to be like, okay, let's get on the phone. Let's just make these, you know, as many offers as we can and just keep on going. It is a numbers game. It's a numbers game and it's a luck game. So if you can find out the story, like here's the great example is the one that we're doing with Mr. Draper right now. It's a 7-bedroom in Independence, Missouri. But the lady that owns it wants to make sure everybody in the property gets to stay there and is taken care of. And that matters to her more than money. And so it's one of those things where as long as we can assure her of that, I don't think it's going to matter what we offer her. Because somebody told her that they wanted it and they were going to kick everybody out and change it over and do all this stuff. And she's like, you could offer me $1 million. I'm not taking it. And so just the opposite is true too, which is cool. So that's why we're kind of working on it. We're getting really good. We're getting really good reactions from them. So hopefully we'll be talking to this seller soon and we can figure it all out.
I do have a deal that I'd like to talk to you about.
Let's do it. That's exactly what we're here for. 100%.
All right, cool. I got it's a single owner that he's trying to retire and he's trying to get rid of his portfolio of properties. So he's got like 3 duplexes, a 4-family, and a couple single families. It's like a total of 13 units.
Great.
And so he's super motivated. He's trying to get out of this. He's got a commercial loan that he says he has on some of the properties, and some of them he does not have a commercial loan on.
Okay.
And so he's kind of telling the bank.
Are any of those maturing? I mean, any kind of deadline that he's dealing with? I know construction loans you will have, but are they hard money
question.
at all?
I don't know if there's a deadline. He hasn't said a specific dedeadline, but he has said that he has to sell the properties at a certain number so that he can pay off the debt on the loan.
Okay, we can also take over that loan. And so if he gives us I just sent you my my email too. So if you want to send those over, we'll take a look at them and I can help you out with them.
Yeah, let me write that down. Absolutely.
Yeah, and give me yours as well. And so we got it. And here's my phone number too. And so if you have any questions, you can reach out anytime. I'm constantly. This is my full-time deal, so this is what I'm focused on.
I appreciate that very much.
So what we can do even in commercial world, we can put all of his stuff into the trust and take it over. We just need to find out his pain points, and it sounds like you've done a pretty good job finding that out. And so, if we can find out where he needs to be, and he's not unreasonable, you're going to have an easier time of this. It sounds like everything's under one mortgage.
Well, so the problem is he's kind of sporadic. And so he'll say, he's telling me now that he negotiated with the banks because he's worked with these banks for a while, where he shifted, I guess, some of that loan money to other properties so that he can unleash the ones that originally had the loan on it.
Okay.
And so one of the things I was trying to say to him, why don't we just sell these individually? Like, can you just tell me the ones that don't have the loan on it? And so he started rattling off almost like all of them, except a couple that don't have the loan. So this is why it gets a little bit bit muddy.
You have PropStream or no?
No, I use like it's called Wealthy Deals, but that's coined by Ryan Pineda's group.
Okay.
But I think it's probably something similar like that. It's definitely a software. What's that?
Throw me one address real quick and I'll they should all be connected. So and I'm so not in the guru world. So who's Ryan Pineda? What's his?
Yeah, so he's a guy, he flips houses, he does wholesaling, and he built actually a program around wholesaling that I joined, which actually helped a lot.
How much was it? Just so I get an idea.
It wasn't cheap, I'll tell you that much. I mean,
none of them are.
None of them are. No, I think I paid a setup fee for like maybe $2,500, and then I was ongoing recurring for $2,500
monthly or yearly.
Monthly, but I was also getting leads. I was getting a CRM.
Was it worth it?
Like all to be honest, I say yes.
Okay, good.
It was. I mean, I close, and again, I just started wholesaling, but I closed like 5 deals off his
Okay.
leads and the CRM. But I mean, I closed a ton of contracts that did nothing. But
Of course, yeah.
you know how it is. You know how it is. So, but the problem is it got too expensive, and I had to kind of slow it down. And I started hiring VAs, and then I was like, all right, this has become a little bit of a cluster. So I had to kind of be more focused. I'm trying to focus more on the deal versus like getting a volume of deals and contracts where I'm kind of so. Sorry, the long answer is yes. I think it was worth it because I learned a lot. And if I didn't have that, I would have probably started this. You know, that's pretty much it. So
okay, good. No, that's I always like to know kind of where you're at. But it sounds like you've done enough that now you just need to kind of focus in is what you're looking for.
I need a 10, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
And there's a lot that I gotta get better at and improve that for sure. So
well, there's so many different things. The biggest part of everything for me is getting on the phone and finding out the story. And it stems a little bit from my background in television, where I was always focused on the story, but it really is kind of transferred over to this, where like perfect. I mean, the example in Independence, Missouri, it's not a money thing for her. It is a taking care of people thing. And so if we can satisfy that, we're going to have the deal. And so every deal is different. You never know what's going to happen. And so the more we talk and the more we can get that story out, the better.
100%.
So throw me one address, because then PropStream will give me all the linked.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you let's just see which one. I'll give you this one. 1111 4 ones. 4th Avenue, Altoona, Pennsylvania. That one might be a single family.
Probably needs to be a 4.
4 ones, and then 4th Avenue, Altoona.
Altoona. Okay, so this one. So I wanted this one just to see this one here. So there's his properties. He's got 13. He's 1.6 million. So 13 properties at 1.6 is not a huge portfolio.
Yeah.
So which is kind of cool. So that's about one. Oh, can I grab this one real quick? Sorry, I'm grabbing this phone call real quick.
Yeah, no worries. Do your thing.
Hey, Amy.
Hey, Trent. Sorry, I couldn't answer a call earlier.
I'm mad I can't even tell you how mad I am. No, it's nothing. Hey, my question for you, just because I'm trying to figure everything out, and something that we kind of glossed over is you guys already gave him a $30,000 down payment.
Yes.
And so he hasn't figured that into anything from what he's been. So yeah, so he's saying, well, I've got 7,200 and the lawyer and but you also have 30,000 that money could have gotten. I mean, there's a $17,000 difference. Okay, so I just want to make sure I was right on that, because I'm going to make that part of the offer and everything. But I got to figure out what price that I'm going to get you under contract, because I need to kind of officially get you under contract with me. Again, knowing that I'm just trying to sell it for you, not that I'm actually going to purchase it. So I'm going to send over a contract, probably for the payment that you owe him, which is the one. What are you, 160?
160, yeah.
That's what the price is on the okay. And we're gonna kind of gloss over that 30,000 for now, but that's gonna come into play, because he's got to understand. I mean, the dream is to just take over the mortgage and be done with it. I think that'll work. And he seemed okay with that, but there's also that 30,000 that you put into it. So we got to use that as leverage. Okay, cool.
You didn't see a lawsuit. You could look that stuff up and you didn't see anything.
For a lawsuit for. Oh no.
He was saying that for Devin.
I didn't look that up. I just think I don't think he's filed anything. Because did Devin get any paperwork that said, you know, you're being sued? I don't think. I think from what he said, he was super green, and he said that he paid a retainer, and so a retainer is nothing more than he sent them 5,500, and you know they're holding on to it. So to file a lawsuit doesn't cost $5,500.
That was like, why? That seems like a lot for a retainer for this.
No, that's pretty standard, but he hasn't spent that. That's what I'm saying. Is he was trying to say, well, you guys, and honestly, the lawsuit is between him and Devin, you know, when it comes down to it.
That's what I want to understand though, because he might be saying debit, but if he is suing the LLC that bought the house,
You would have known it by now. That's what I'm saying. Is a lawsuit, you have to be served, and so you would have heard about it by now. So there is Devin didn't do any kind of personal guarantee. Okay, because it seems like he is just mad at Devin and wants him to pay. And honestly, if it went to court, all you'd have to say is, well, we already paid you $30,000.
Yeah.
So
okay, well, I just followed up to with Jeff, the other guy. He hasn't. I swear he's got a little bit of down or something.
yeah, he's touch with autism.
Exactly.
Okay.
TC, like I said, I need to send you her information. Yeah, so I just followed up with him just to make sure that's still going. You know, he's still working on it.
Okay, cool.
And then yeah, I'll anything else that you did you email Neil to yet or anything?
Nope, I'm not. No, he's out of this. I don't care about him or the TISM guy.
No, Neil, the owner.
No, not yet. Yeah, I'll let you will be copied on anything I send to him. Okay.
Yeah, let me know. You know, I'll keep you posted when I get.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, anything you got, and any paperwork that we don't have of yours would be awesome. But I think you sent me over the mortgage statement, so that helps a ton. There'll be a new one this month, so I think we're good.
Cool, and thanks again. I thought the conversation went well.
Yeah, I think it's what he needed too. I think Neil was looking for somebody to just tell him he's okay. You know.
So him saying that there's been no communication is not true.
Doesn't matter. Don't get hung up on anything. He's just mad, and so he's gonna lash out. So don't even worry about that. None of that stuff matters.
Too much.
Exactly. No, yeah, we want to get to a solution. That's all that really matters. Okay, cool. Okay, you bet, Amy. See ya. Bye. Okay, I'm sorry. I've been trying to get a hold of her.
No, it's all good, man.
Yeah,
I got a couple minutes. I might have to jump off here in a little bit. Just
okay. So
I'm gonna jump back on though in a minute. I just gotta jump off. I got 5 minutes, and then I gotta jump off, and I'll.
Okay, let's do 5 minutes real quick. You see my screen?
Okay.
Does that look like all the properties he's talking about?
You have a 13 units there, so I'm gonna assume that looks accurate. I just can't see.
Did he say most everything's in Blair County? Altoona?
He's saying everything's in Altoona. He's got some other ones outside of Altoona on a town next to him.
Hollidaysburg?
Yes, that's correct.
Cool.
Yeah.
So this is the list. So
that looks pretty good. It's a little small. My eyes.
No, I know you're old. I get it. You're old.
I am getting old, man. My back, everything's just good now.
What are you, 40? Come on.
44, yeah.
I figured. That's when it all goes. There you go.
That's when it all goes.
So that's enlarged a little bit.
Yeah. Yep. The Bill Street, Broad Ave. Yep. Yeah. 890.
Cool.
Yep.
Good.
Yep. So it looks like they're all there. They should be all there.
Send me anything. But so
okay.
With that, just I know you got to go, but I mean they're averaging about 120 per property. So or per door, I should say, because some of them are fourplexes.
Yeah, there's a fourplex and then there's duplexes.
Okay. Yeah. Well, when you come back, we'll work on it. And I'm gonna save this as a list for us. So you don't have
Okay.
to
And if I don't jump on, I'll text you or
yeah, no worries. You got all my info now.
Works.
So
if that works for you, if that's all right.
And any information you can send me about anything at all, like anything that he's told you that he owes, or we're looking for his pain points. We're looking for.
I'm gonna send you, his pain points. He told him the loan is his pain point, and that he wants to make like 200,000 off the properties. Those are the two things he said.
Okay.
But I'm gonna send you. I could send you my notes. I had realtors go out and look at the property too, and I got feedback on them on the property.
Did you get any pictures? Recent pictures?
I get outside pictures. I don't have inside pictures.
Inside pictures are what we kind of need. Here is his. Here's some of the loans. Oh, he's got a bunch of loans. Yeah, these are all the loans that he did. So he's got.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's PropStream. I never used PropStream. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's great.
Shit.
Yeah,
Excuse my language.
No, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll look through. I mean, it's a lot of things to look at because this one, he keeps on getting new loans.
Yeah.
So 64 and then a 60. They're pretty good interest rates. And he doesn't owe that much on these. So it's yeah, each one's going to be different as we go through the linked properties. But,
okay.
This is a great way to kind of check them all out and just see where he's at.
See what's going on with each of the properties.
Yeah, this is where the story is for sure.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so he's probably this is probably one of his like 550 makes sense.
That's it right there. That's the number.
So he owes 518.
Yeah. So he's being honest.
I mean, if we can get everything, we could give him the 200,000 that he wants potentially if it all pencils out. So we got a lot of work to do. We'll
get and he's open, and he's an investor himself, so he's open to different ideas. So
good. Yeah, that's the best is when you just talk to him and figure out where
he just wants to get out, that's the position he's in right now. So
fair enough. Okay.
But yes, so let me I'll jump up, but then if I have time, I'll jump back right on, and then
cool.
I can text you whatever.
We like having you here. This is awesome. Okay,
thanks,
bro.
Trent. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
You bet. Later.
All right. Bye-bye.
Okay, we're going to save these for Mark. So we've got a list. And it's Mark Seagum. Hang on 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to save all these because I finally learned how to. Create new list. Is that correct? I think that's right. Okay, so that's cool. So we save that. Close, and then if I go here, I can see where I put it. What did I call it? There it is. Do that. And export. Hey, Kate, I'm sending this to you. Close. We should have it here. Yep. Okay, Kate, I've got a you want to put those all into, or Kate or Marilyn. I think the name's right. Let me double check. I might have spelled his last name wrong. Segien. Okay. Segien. Yeah, if you want to change his name on the file, I just spelled it wrong. Okay, cool. Nice. That's those are fun to do. Well, I'd love to see. It's always good to see how much he owes on these things. 550. So he's paying 3,000 a month. It's adjustable. We hate, but yeah, I'm falling into that one. He's got that one mortgage. So, uh, uh, um, yeah, not bad, not bad, you guys. That one's cool. There we go. Just want to double check all these. Oh, this is a different one. Oh wait, no, mortgage. I thought it was a mortgage. Nope, that's the same loan. Okay, we'll try to figure out if it's all the same loan, and he only owes 518, and if he's willing to take 200 cash for taking over it, it just might be the thing. Okay. Perfect. Okay. What else is going on, guys? Decon, what do we have something from you? Let's see what's going on. We've got a ton of your Toledo, right?
Yes, Trent. I've got
How are
good.
you?
How are you?
Good. We're cranking today, so I'm feeling pretty good.
Good. Have you heard anything back from Jamie? That's the Toledo package. I know you sent me a picture of the mini sheet of the rents.
Yeah.
For some of the properties, not all of them though.
Right. It was this is what we got from her, right?
Right.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
let me just see what
Correct.
else she said. I don't think I got anything else out of her recently, so we're kind of hanging tight.
Okay.
Just checking. So that was this weekend. The amount of I get a ton of texts here. Let's see. No, I don't see anything else recently. So I think our next step is to start making offers.
Okay.
And so I mean they're at 1 million. Did they want to sell all? Pardon me, all of them?
Yes, we can bundle or sell separately. I believe
Okay.
that's what she said. I'll have to check my text again.
Yeah, and just I mean, running down her list, everything is kind of 1%ish, so we need to get it down further. Have you run any of these? I can't remember.
We did run them, but that's before we knew what the rents actually were.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's different.
And these
or
are
not.
they're all rented, right?
Yes, I believe, yes, they
Yeah.
are.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Never know.
Gee, I know. Let's see what she's. I'm looking right now this.
I'm finding it. Where are you? It's so funny. This Trello does not, it won't, there we go. But there should be another one for you. That is the 9 additional. Yeah. It doesn't let us search by the name at the top, which is so crazy. I have to go through manually and find it. I think it's near the end though.
Gosh.
There it is. Okay, so yeah, so let me just see.
I don't know what's going on my phone, but it won't let me bring up any of the text that she sent me. Oh, I wonder if it did another update.
Unavailable.
I have an app.
Okay, and I don't, yeah. They're
Correct,
right
yeah.
next to each other, so those two are not available.
Oh.
Gonna put those out just so you know. Those Alvin ones are great though.
The rents for
1300. Well, no, sorry. Alvin 1230. For that one, 1480.
I don't think they're on
and
the is what I
1200.
meant.
So we
I don't
got
think
those.
they're on the spreadsheet. Yeah.
Oh, from here? Yeah, she didn't put any of those on there.
Yeah.
Okay. And have we made any, you haven't made any offers yet, correct?
I haven't because she asked me for proof of funds.
Yeah, I think we're past that.
And a pre-whatever
Yep, I
letter.
remember now. Yep, I think we got her past that. She knows that we know what we're doing. It's one of those things where you just kind of gotta ignore them.
Let the dust settle, so to speak.
Well, and it's a situation where, I mean, I'm always like, are you serious? Like, I'm not playing that game. I'm not buying a $30 million place. That's when you need proof of funds.
Yeah.
You know, because, you know, if you ever, in California, there's a million of them, like they're all over the place. And if you ever want to see them, you have to send proof of funds. That's totally understandable because a lucky Lou that's got $40 in his bank account.
Yeah, right.
I shouldn't be going through a $30 million house.
True.
So that's usually my answer is like, what is this? I thought it wasn't, is this a $30 million home? And they're like, oh no, there isn't. I'm like, we're good. If you want to send me your proof of funds so I know you can, you know, cash the check, then. Okay, let's make some offers.
Okay.
I'm ready. I want to do all three albums actually. So let's do that. Let's start with this one. Rent's 1,200. Oh, we didn't make purchase price of 74.
Hmm.
1125. Yeah. So it's 74. Hey, Kate, did you or who did these? I don't see who added it. Because we
Yeah,
did run those.
you run it, and I just
I did?
you did.
Oh, good. Thank you for doing that. Let's do that with Alvin. This is the first one we looked at anyhow, right?
Yes.
So let's throw that to him. The only thing that I change on this is we never do the closing costs on the first offer. So here's what we're gonna lead chat to you.
Okay. I'm having a terrible time with my computer today also.
Oh shoot. Okay. Well, this is do you want me here? I'll text it to you then. Because if you lose the chat.
Yeah, please. Thank you.
There you go. That's the one for Alvin. Let me double look at it just to make sure I'm not nuts. Again, we're making all these we're gonna do these I'm more focused on making offers now just because it's the only way to figure out where people are. So
yeah.
They were asking 109, we're offering 75. Even at 109 at those rents, which I think are correct. We'll just dumb it down to 1,200. I don't think that's unfair. Or even at their offer price for cash flowing 221, but we want to say 75. just to see what they say. We can go higher. So, but these are on market, so we got to keep it low enough to sell it, and it's going to be a small assignment fee.
Okay.
It's not going to be huge. Okay, so go ahead and make that offer. And let's wait to hear back from them. Just kind of testing the waters.
Okay, so just make the one offer on 1917 Elvin, correct?
Correct. And there's a potential. This is interesting. Okay, hold on. Let me look at their I'm gonna look at their PropStream real quick, because they've got it here as they've got a mortgage that's well above what the price of the property is. So it's probably multiple properties in one.
I think so.
So let's see.
I believe.
Because maybe that's another way to go about it. If they've got a good interest rate, we can say, or how about we just come in and take over your loans and you can move on. And again, with mortgage acquisitions, I always offer nothing. And it seems crazy and it seems not nice and it seems all those things, but it also happens. Okay, yeah, they got a commercial loan for yeah, they're paying $2,000 a month and they've got $361 left on it. So they paid it down. Yeah, they've had it since 2017. So more than likely, a bunch of their properties are connected to it. So you have PropStream or no, Diane?
I do not know.
Okay.
I have Atlas.
So we got to find out which ones are connected to this loan. Let me see. Is there a way to do? So they've got a ton of properties. Does this say? I don't know if this offers what it says the owner's names. So let's see. Hills Homes. Okay, we're getting close. Hold on. It's just being a detective here a little bit. Who's the owner here? Okay, so more than likely, Resiliency is the owner of the rest of the ones that are in that loan. So let's see. There they all are. Resiliency. Okay. Well, that's a lot for that loan amount. So we don't know which one it is. Okay, so lot size property. I wonder if there's anything else I can add. Boy, they have a lot. Just trying to see if they've got any other. Nope. Let's go to view. Let's see if there's a way. Stand by. We gotta check some settings real quick. No, if we need like search settings, maybe they don't have it. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw in that offer. Just kind of take their temperature and see where they're at. Their price is not bad, but it's not very sellable.
Right.
So, let them talk us up a little bit. That's fine.
Okay.
We'll work it out. Yeah, we'll see, because they know what they're doing. They have $8 million in properties, but they paid up about 5 million of it. Well, they got stuff in Ohio too. Oh, these are all Toledo, but they have them in other counties.
Oh.
Because Licking County is the one that's where my place is. So I'm wondering how close it is. Okay. Yeah, they've got a lot of properties. So pulling the trigger on one is kind of going to open the floodgates for everything else. So if we can come through 4 and 1, they might be excited about us going after other ones.
Sweet.
Okay. So yeah, make that offer and see what happens.
Okay, I will do that and I'll let you know. Now I did ask you about another property over the weekend and our numbers were not. at
Oh yeah,
all-
let's see what was going on with that one. Which one?
I-
Give me the address again.
Let's get it. Is it? Okay. Let's see, was it? Come on. Was an old, I actually circled back on it because I hadn't heard back from the person. Okay, hold on. I know who it was. It was,
I might have it too.
just go back. Yes, I sent you.
Looking back and let's see, is it Flushing Meadows?
Yes, Flushing Meadows. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Houston, right.
Let's see what the difference was. Yeah, because you said that we were way off.
Yeah.
Okay, so interesting. Your zip code is way off. It's 77809 and the actual one is 12. So
Oh, no kidding.
yeah, way.
Okie doke.
Well, I don't know. It shouldn't matter too much.
No.
That's weird. Though. That's the
Okay.
place though, right?
Let's see. Yes, it is.
Okay. And then where are we at? You were gonna offer how much?
I offered 85 and he didn't even look at the offer. That was back in November.
Okay. And that do you
So-
think 1800's right for that?
Um,
For the rents? Let me just double check it.
I don't know.
Yeah, let's just double check it real quick. Easy enough. Unless you can't spell. There we go. 1800 works for me.
So.
Okay, so at their purchase price, I'm going to leave it there for now. Let's go to 169 or 196. 169. Let's go to cash offer. We're not sure the rehab, right? Okay, at their purchase price, it cash flows of 246, and I think that's where we had our discrepancy was on property tax.
Yeah, I took it off of Zillow. That kind of
Which is
looks
it?
like,
And you said 246 and 59. And so I put in 246 and 59, which is basically the same because one came down, one went up.
right.
So they're pretty close. Still pulls. Now it's net revenue is
See?
190.
That's what I was like,
So I was at 246.
yes.
So that's about right. The difference because you did oh, I forget what they had here, but that's about right. It's because you had a different property tax. I'd much rather go with a higher property tax than lower.
Okay.
So let's just double check it in Zillow and see if that's what it is. 246.
See this, now where do you go on that?
This is homes.com. So I'm learning, we got to learn their way of doing things.
Oh, there it
But
is.
we'll figure it out. So interest, property taxes, 337. It says even more.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, so that's a big difference. That's a huge difference. Okay, so let's check Zillow. Yeah, we're getting property taxes all over the place. Yeah. There's your 246. Okay, so we're gonna pick the worst property tax.
Okay.
That's the one on 337. Okay. Now, if you ever want to figure out property tax and you want to understand how they figure it out,
Yep.
here's how you do it. You say, okay, so 2 to 3 is what they're saying. They usually give you the exact one. City of Houston is, okay, what county is that? In Harris County. Okay, so the rate is exactly 3.8. So what they're saying is it's 0.38%. But City of Houston rates are 0.5. And so maybe that's why it's so crazy, is because we don't know which one it is. It's Harris County, but inside the City of Houston is way more.
Right.
That could be the discrepancy, because
Gotcha.
again, all these things are pulling, they're just pulling these numbers. So if we do, here, let's do 169, right?
Yes.
That doesn't make sense. It's figuring a different tax rate. That's if we sold it and we were paying 5%. So it would be probably 80. No, is it 8,700 a year? Huh. Well, I figured that all wrong. Okay, so we see the discrepancy. Let's go worst case scenario, and that was the 337. So we'll put that into the 337. Okay, so now at their asking price, it's down to $100. And so you offered 85, and they didn't even look at it. So for back to, and they reached back out to you, right?
No, I reached out to him.
Okay,
And I
he
let
still
him
hasn't
know
sold?
that I made an offer in November and heard nothing.
Okay, and so did you make a new offer?
I did not, because he told me back in November, he said this place needed total rehab, but it doesn't. He says it's livable. And I know it has, nothing's
Yeah,
been
the
done.
pictures
because
you sent looked fine. I mean, it didn't look
Yeah, the
horrible.
pictures, yeah, exactly. And I remember they were the same pictures from November. So I don't know if he was trying to blow me off at the time. I don't know, because I asked about 2 properties in one, and the other property was sold. So perhaps he was just, I don't
He
know.
could have been confused. Yeah, no, the
Yeah,
realtor.
exactly. But he said that the owner would, in order for it to work, he would take around 160,000. And then I started asking him questions about the condition and all this jazz. And he said, why don't you just walk the property? And I said, well, if the owner is willing to be flexible on his price, I would consider it.
Do you live in the area?
I do not know.
So just
but-
tell me out of town too. It's
Yeah.
fine. But you have somebody that can in Houston.
Right.
you know.
I kind of wanted to see where this realtor's head was at, by saying that, because I'm sure he would have said, sorry, but 160 really. And that, because then he said, well, what price are you thinking about?
Okay.
And I said, well, that depends on,
No, so be
the
careful.
numbers.
Like let's like you put out an 85. So why did you just say 85 at that point?
Okay.
No, I'm just curious. Why wouldn't you say it?
Why wouldn't I say 80? Oh, I don't know. I think
Okay.
I was confused. You know what I mean? It
Okay,
was like,
cool.
okay, like you're telling me one thing and now you're telling me something different. Like, it
Yeah.
just,
So what I want you to do is I want you to, a lot of us get hung up on things like that. I would just say, you know what, for it to cash flow, I need to be around 85.
okay.
But if that's not true, if you really don't need to be there, let's see what 120 is. Like it's a little bit more reasonable. I mean, he turned you down before. So
Right.
you need to be at like 120 for it to cash flow what you need, because we're gonna have to sell it at 130,
Mhm.
hopefully with a $10,000 difference. Still is 300,000. So we could get away with 140. Let's see what that's at.
Hmm.
So 261. I mean, again, this is a 10% cash on cash.
Mhm.
So to sell it, like if we can get it for 120,
Right.
we could probably sell it for 130.
Okay.
So you can say, back then I was looking at it and my numbers were based on the rehab that it needed.
Right.
But you've showed me that there's not as much rehab, so I can increase my offer to 100,000 and just see
Right.
what he says.
Okay. To 120. Yep. I will
No,
do
no,
it.
no, just no, do it to start with. This is where we want to end. So your
Oh,
first
gotcha.
offer, your
Okay.
first offer is
Yep, yep, yep.
100,000.
You want to
And just
negotiate.
always blame it on the fact that it just doesn't cash flow to what we need to make the investment, because
Mhm.
that's a generic statement.
Right.
It might be close, it might not, they can't really argue that. Okay.
Okay. Will do.
Yeah. So do you want that, you want me to give you that email?
If you could, I really appreciate it.
Make it super easy. And again, I won't be doing the closing costs. I don't want to, we'll do closing costs when it matters. Okay, and I send that over to you in your text. There it is.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Trent.
Absolutely. Happy to do it.
Thanks for all your help.
Sure. Yeah, guys, this is the week of just, we're going to start making offers. I don't want to mess around with not making offers and getting contracts. Let's just get this going. All right. Hey, Sean, how's everything going? Is Kyle catching on? Oh, he must be on the phone. Marcelo, how are you? What do you got? Anything going on? He must be on the phone too. This is good. Everybody's on the phone. I'd much rather that. That's perfect. Okay, well, I'll pitch to TikTok real quick. Hey guys, thanks for being in here. Let me start checking your wait now, Daddy Pancakes, did you end up getting in here? I sent you a dealio. Let's see if you got in. We go to members, see who's here. Sling's here. Garrett Vincent joined. Excellent. Daddy Pancakes, I don't see you in here yet. Okay. That's all right. When you can, come on in. What's up, Sharon?
Have you ever heard of sell to rent?
A sale to rent by
It's a company called Sell the number 2 Rent.
.com.
Yes.
I feel like I have.
Okay, they're always sending me stuff. They sent me some just now, just says, imagine buying a rental where the first conversation is already over San Antonio, Texas home at $270,000. Seller stays if the renter pays $23.50 a month, prepaid upfront, $16,450 locked in for 24 months with a 10% gross yield and 20% discount to market. Want the numbers?
Let's call them. Let's call them and see what their deal is, because we can talk to them and just be completely frank with them, because they're wholesalers. They're just doing it on a bigger.
Oh, is that what they are? Okay.
Yeah. So let's check. I mean, if they're paying the rent up front for 2 years.
No. Yeah, I think
Oh.
they're only paying for It's 2350, so it's only 7 months up front,
That's great.
which equals $16,450.
Let's find out their deal.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, you want to call them?
You can call them.
Okay, I'll call them. Yeah, send me all the info. Just text it to me
Okay.
or DM either way.
Okay.
Yeah, those kind of places I want to find out. Yeah, mine as well. I'm always interested in how each of the people that are wholesaling stuff are doing it. Because who knows, that might be a great, way for us to sell ours to them. Again, it's all about getting amazing deals. If you don't get amazing deals, then it's not going to happen. So you have to sign up to send an offer. Yeah, how'd you get a hold of them? They just found you? Or you signed up for it because you signed up for everything. You're on mute. You're on mute, Sharon. You were very animated.
I'm on all kinds of stuff, so I don't even remember how I got to these people.
You're so funny.
But they always sending me stuff every week, maybe twice a week, 3 times a week, and I just look at it and go, okay.
Okay, well, let's check and see what there's gonna be a reason. And
Okay,
what else did they send you?
I did text you the phone number.
Okay, and what's the address?
They just said, they just said it was in I didn't they just said it was in San Antonio, Texas.
Okay. And I've got some here. Let's
Asked
see.
me, did I want this and wanted the numbers, and I said yes. So they haven't got back to because they just sent it to me like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, let's check in with them and see.
But they send me stuff a lot.
Okay.
Like the last thing was in Marietta, Georgia, but they were asking $700K for it with the monthly rent of 4.2.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. Your call cannot.
Is it 312 or 321?
321.
And copy the base.
312 would be Chicago area.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. Your call cannot.
That is no bueno. Copy over the whole email. Let me just see what they say.
Well, it's the text.
Okay. Copy over the whole text.
Okay.
Geez, Sharon, what do you need from me? Goodness gracious.
Don't be mean.
I can't help it. There's
I
times
know
when
you
it
can't.
just makes sense. It just makes sense.
Done.
Imagine buying the first. Okay, so you texted them back. They don't answer that. Okay, I see how they do it. Okay, so hold on. Let me see if there's any. Yeah, there's an 800 number here. Let me try that.
Well, they're in Florida.
Did you get any name for anybody?
Andres, Andres.
Okay.
Andres, I don't know how to pronounce it.
Not much for answering their phones, are they?
We try to reach an operator.
I've got some other homes to have their numbers.
Please continue to hold while we try to reach an operator.
Mm-hmm. Pretty worthless.
Please continue to hold while we try to reach an operator.
I guess so.
Yeah. I mean, people can put these sites up so easily now, and they all look semi-legit.
Your call may be recorded or transcribed by us or our service providers for system and quality training. Hi, this is Angie with Self-Rent. How can I help you?
Hey there, how are you? I got an email from you guys saying that you have a place in San Antonio at 270. Seller stays as a renter and pays $2,300 a month. I wanted to know more information. You guys are tough to get a hold of. You know, it rings like 440. Yeah, it rings forever. I just called. Yeah, I just called the number. Gotcha. It rings to a bunch of people.
It brings to, like, let's say a certain amount of people. If they don't pick up, then it goes to another group. In that case, where I work, my department.
Oh, now you,
And,
okay.
If you want, I can give you my direct line, and whatever you have a concern regarding any of the deals that you see coming into your email or investor list, you can call me directly or text me, and I can help you out.
Oh, good. Okay, I'll take that. Are you where do you live?
I live in Colombia, South America.
Oh.
But the company Sell to Rent, it's in Miami, so I work remotely for them.
Nice. Okay. I love Colombia. I went down there. I love it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was in Bogota. Yeah.
Oh, nice. I love Bogota. I know that a lot of people actually come down to Medellin, but I do not like the hot weather. I prefer cold. Bogota has the cold weather, plus obviously the capital, a lot of things to do. Actually going over there in February to a concert, I do that a lot. But nice. I'm glad that you already know what Colombia looks like.
Well, hey, tell me about this company, just so I understand. They're wholesalers and they just put them up here and try to sell them. Is that kind of the deal?
No, so Sell to Rent, what we are is a platform where people who own properties that for whatever reason need or want to sell it but want to stay in the property as a tenant.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's cool.
San Antonio.
Yeah, the one for 270.
Yeah, 270 is what we have right now on that property. Let me pull up the details. That's here. That this is a 4-bed, 3.5 bathrooms, around 2,900 square feet.
Yeah.
It was built in 2015, so that's 11 years old. It's a single family.
What is the address?
The address is 6738. I'm gonna spell out the street because I do not know how to pronounce that.
No worries.
B for Byron, R for Red, I for Igloo, S for Saturn, C for Colorado, O for October, and E for Elephant.
Briscoe,
MI, and then San Antonio, Texas.
Okay.
Let me see. It also says here that the leaseback she wants is of 24 months. She wants to sell the property for 2 years after closing.
Okay.
She wants to pay up front at closing 6 months of rent plus a 1 month security deposit. That would be a total of $16,450 upfront at closing. What we normally say is you guys can consider that as a credit towards the final price that you guys are going to buy the property at.
Gotcha. And then, what is the final price? I've gotten 290 here. Is that right?
Yeah.
Or 270? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so they have no pets. It's 3 people living in the property, the owner, husband, and a 14-year-old daughter. They're the original owner. They purchased in April 2025, moved in May 2025. They obviously want to sell it because they have something that they want to pay off with the mortgage. They want to make equity out of the property. Let's see what else we have. Oh, it has HOA. It's $100 per quarter. So that will be
Not horrible.
like $33 per month. It's in good condition, mineral wear with 3 people in it. The roof was replaced 3 years ago. The water heater was also replaced 3 years ago. They have a carpet in the garage. Carpet, sorry. So the AC is inspected annually with a company. It hasn't been replaced yet. The flooring, the majority is carpet. Normally it will be cleaning unless obviously at some point you guys want to take it out.
Okay.
I have.
Did they have any liens or anything?
No liens on the equity of the loan, only the mortgage.
There's a lien on the mortgage?
It's no lien.
Okay. Oh, she does have mortgage?
Yeah, she does have a mortgage.
And how much is the mortgage?
From our understanding, she currently owns 190.
Oh, okay. So she just, and then it's for sale for 270. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, cool. Yeah, let me get your number.
So my number is 786
Uh-huh.
530
Mhm.
3522. In the email that you received, did you receive an inspection report and the pictures?
I just got a text saying, "Hey, are you interested in this place?" So that's all I got.
Would it be okay if I sent you to this phone number the inspection report and the pictures? So
Yeah.
that way you can look at it as well.
Yeah, thank you. That'd be great.
More than welcome.
Yeah, 2666. Perfect.
Perfect. So I'm gonna text you right now from my line, so that way you can have my number there.
Oh,
And
perfect.
then I'll get you the information. Obviously, if you want to do a walkthrough or if you want to put an offer on it, you can do that right away with me.
Okay.
I can set everything up for you. And obviously, if any other questions regarding this deal or any other deal comes up, you'll have my phone number in case of anything.
Thank you so much. In your name?
ANGY. And just to make sure your name is Trent.
It is.
Perfect. Okay, yeah. So I'm glad they're showing the right name. And just to make sure your last name, I'm gonna spell it out to make sure that we have it correctly. It's Kamerman.
Yep.
Perfect. Awesome. So I'm gonna send you the information, Trent, and obviously what I mentioned, anything that you need, I'm here to help, okay?
Thank you so much, Angie. I appreciate it.
You're more than welcome, Trent.
All right.
Have a good day.
You too. See ya. Okay, so kind of interesting. I don't know if it's just massively underpriced or if let's check the comps in the area real quick. Because it looks like it might be the Zestimate's 347.
Right.
But again, Zestimates don't count.
Oh.
They never do. Kind of interesting. Like, if nothing else, it's great for leads. Because then I call these people and say, hey, how about I just take over your rent or your mortgage and let you stay there? Let's see.
And what would they pay then?
Most of the mortgage. That's what it's funny because they're just looking for, I don't know what they're looking for. That's what's weird. Is because if they're willing to pay the rent, they want 270. So they're looking for some money out. And so potentially we can just find out what that is. Like if they need 50 grand, okay, we can give a $50,000 down payment or something and then take over the house. And yeah, so everything in that area is in the 300s, nothing in the 270s.
All right. Okay.
Okay, something to think about. It's interesting, right?
Yes.
Did you get the address?
Can I get the address?
Yeah, I'll give it to you. No, just when she said it.
I wrote it down, but let me write it again.
I'm sending it to you.
Okay.
I'll send it in text form because you're in. There you go. Yeah, what I would do is I would call them.
Okay.
And just see what they're, like, hey, we understand, that you're marketing your house for sale, and just let them talk. See what's going on. Because here they've got 2 amazing interest rates.
Yes.
And they only owe 182 is what was owed. And they're asking 270. So they feel like they've got about, but then everything in the area is over 300. So you get 30,000 at least in equity at 270. There's a vendor's lien, but I think it was satisfied. It was something back in the day, like in 19, where did I see it? 2018, 20.
Okay.
2018, 2000.
I got you.
Yeah.
2018.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I don't know. But that had to be satisfied because they still live there and they didn't take their house. So
It's only $2,000.
yeah, it's not a huge deal. Pretty interesting. I always like calling those places just to see what they're doing that's different than what we're doing and if there's any way that we can help. But they give you everything, so no reason you can't call them directly.
Right. I'm surprised.
I'm super surprised.
Yes, I don't know how I signed up for them or where I don't know. But something come through and I'll just put my name in. Okay, I'll check it
I
out.
love that you sign up for them and I get a benefit from it, so that works perfect. It's like as long as I don't have to sign up, then I'll just keep using you. It's kind of interesting.
No problem.
I don't know what I think yet.
Well,
But
I'm
yeah,
gonna call them and go from there. We'll see.
Yeah,
I'll let
because
you know.
they've got a bunch, like this one.
That's the one they sent me this morning, was the 700 in Marietta, Georgia.
Yeah.
And they said they wanted to pay $4,200 a month to stay in the property.
Okay. Yeah.
And well, it says monthly rent of $4,200 and 3 months of prepaid rent, which would be $16,800 within a minus 18.13% market value discount.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a cool, who knows? Like it's kind of a cool way to find some properties that are, They're in Texas, Georgia, Kansas, South Carolina, Jersey, Colorado. So they got kind of the big ones.
Yeah. Here's one here in Mableton, Georgia, for 135 bedrooms, 1 bath. Wow.
I just like when you say Mableton.
Mableton. Is it
Mableton.
Mableton? That's what I'm calling it.
No, I like the way you say it though. I know you I know you don't think you have an accent, but you have a very charming
I do not have an accent.
Mableton. You get that casual accent. I like it. Interesting. Okay. Well, this is another way to go. 575, 3-bedroom, 2-bath. 22 in New Albany, Ohio. Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna end up signing up for it. Tell me if you have an affiliate link, so get you paid. All right, guys, it is noon. So we did it. We did another day. Anybody else have anything going on that we can handle before we go off? Do our thing? I think we're good. Okay, guys. Perfect. Well, have a great day. Thank you, Sharon, for bringing that. That's fun.
You're welcome.
All righty,
Take
guys.
care.
There we go. Take it easy. See ya.